We can hear you guys. We're ready for you. Thank you.
Day 3 of our 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Pool Championships. We had some amazing swims yesterday, a few records that were broken, and we are looking to some really, really fast racing.
Sorry guys. Right, those of you that think it's the wrong dummy, you're quite right. This is an April Fool's joke. Many people are complaining now. But it's an April Fool's joke. We will soon get you the right dummies placed.
Right, in the picture we see there was the senior and junior mannequin that was in the pool. We were going to see how many of our 12-year-olds were ready to jump into our juniors, and
they were quite
there
worried.
we go. We see that they are now really relieved that the correct mannequins are going to be placed for them. Don't worry, ladies. It was an April Fool's joke, so the joke is on you. Never mind. The correct dummies, mannequins are being placed for you. So you can all breathe a sigh of relief before you start your swim. Yeah. Right, lined up is event 36, the girls 12-year-olds 100-meter rescue medley. 50 meters. Turn or just touch the wall and then swim 12.5 back to the deep end. In heat 1 of 2, in lane 3 we've got Catherine Allen, Kings Beach, lane 4 Chloe Stevenson, Mandela Dolphins. Lane 5, Isabel Charles from Summies. And in lane 6, Nazim Alexander from Seagulls.
Thanks, Heather, for that intro, the event description. I think what's also very important is to note for those of you online that is watching this live stream, competitors must break the surface of the water after the dive entry and before touching the 50-meter turning wall or edge, and before turning and diving to recover the mannequin. Breaking the surface of the water means the competitor's head must break the plane of the surface of the water. We are just waiting for the starters' orders.
Right, our short delay is just to ensure that the 12-year-old girls do have the correct mannequins. A great April Fool's joke was attempted this morning by our equipment officers. We had the senior and junior mannequins set out for the 12-year-old girls that were having a little bit of a stress before they dived in.
You could see the tension on their faces, eh? If we stand still on the rules for disqualification, many people, they do not understand when we disqualify. There's a couple of things that we are always watching for as officials. Things that are from any pool fitting, like your steps, your drains or underwater fittings, that is definitely not permitted in this race. And then not having the mannequin in the correct carrying position before the top of the mannequin's head passes the 5-meter line. You will end of the pool. There's yellow flags demarcated over the pool. That indicates the 5-meter line.
Right, we are ready for the first heat of event 36, the girls 12-year-olds, 100-meter rescue medley.
Starters orders.
Right, lane 3, we got Catherine Allen, Kings Beach. 4, Chloe Stevenson, Mandela Dolphins. 5, Alexander from Seagulls. Out in front, we got Catherine Allen from Kings Beach, followed closely by Chloe Stevenson, Emdal. Catherine having a great swim on that first 50, followed closely by Chloe from tumbles. No, she chooses just to have a little bit of a breath. Chloe as well, just a bit of a breath at the wall. They are now under the water retrieving the mannequin. Yes, and it is Kings Beach up first, followed by Mandela Dolphins. Summerstrand going down now, but out in front, Catherine Allen from Kings Beach. Having a great swim, as is Chloe Stevenson from Mandela Dolphins. Isabel Charles from Summerstrand, just having a little bit of an issue trying to be comfortable with her mannequin. Catching up to is Nazim Alexander from Seagulls. Out in front, our swimmer from Kings Beach, that is Catherine Catherine having a great swim there, going into the final 5 meters to the wall, followed by Mandela Dolphins. Yes, so Kings Beach first, Mandela Dolphins in second place. Then we have Summer Strand and Seagulls.
As far as the end of the race is concerned, very important from a disqualification perspective, they must, before touching the finish wall or edge, and then also failure to touch the finish wall or edge will lead to a disqualification.
Right, Seagulls coming in. It's Nazim Alexander from Seagulls. Well done, ladies. Placed at the correct distance under starters orders. No, apologies, that is the swimmers that are leaving the pool. So in heat 2, lane 1, we've got Talia Evely, Hearties. Lane 2, Rebecca Roo, Kings Beach. Lane 3, Safia Mjedi from Fishhook. And lane 4, Gia Heltzinger from Clifton. Lane 5, Emily Conradi, Fishhook. Lane 6, Emma Cullis from Llandudno. Lane 7, Anna Celestino Silva from Durban Surf. And in lane 8, we have Lily Brown from Fishhook.
I think also very important for you that is listening on the live stream. Many people ask the question about the mannequins that is filled with water. Are completely filled with water. That includes your under 11, under 12, 13s and 14s. There's 3 different types of mannequins that we use during the competition. We have a mini mannequin for under 9 and under 10, a midi mannequin for 11, 12, 13 and 14, and then a maxi mannequin for your juniors, seniors and masters. It's important to note that and sealed for the event. I will try to get the various weights of the mannequins just for educational purposes.
The rescue medley is also for our senior junior. Do not have our
as far as
Hearties, Kings Beach, Fishhook, Clifton, Llandudno, Durban Surf contesting heat 2 of event 36, the girls 12 rescue medley. For those of you that have joined us on the live stream, welcome. We are on Nipper Day 3 of the 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Pool Championships, and I think it bodes well for the future of our junior and senior competitors when these athletes move.
Future. So we are glad that the Nippers is showing more potential. They're coming through the ranks and looking forward, especially next year for next year's championships, where we will have a better athlete that will not just join the ranks but will also move up the ladder. So as far as the positioning of the mannequin is concerned, whilst we're waiting for the starter to give the starter's orders, for those online, the mannequin is located at a depth of 1.8 and 3 meters. In water deeper than 3 meters, the mannequin shall be placed on a platform. What that we're looking for is 1.8 meters, and mannequin is positioned on its form What that we're looking for is 1.8 meters, and mannequin is positioned on its back, the head in the direct 25-meter line.
Oh. Two, Fishhook 3, Clifton 4, Fishhook 5, Llandudno in 6, Durban Surf 7, and in lane 8 we've got Fishhook. Out in the front at the moment is the yellow cap from Clifton, followed closely by Fishhook. But in lane 6 we have Emma Cullis from Llandudno. She's had a good nipper champ so far. But out in front is lane 4, that's Gia Heltzinger from Clifton. Just touching Hamilton. They complete their underwater pickup. Yes, and that was a great underwater from Gia Heltzinger from Clifton in lane 5. We also have Safia Mjedi from Fishhook. So we got the two Fishhook girls trying to chase down the yellow cap of Clifton. Emma Cullis in lane 6 from Llandudno, also trying to make a move there on Emily Conradi from Fishhook. But out in front we have here second heat of the girls 12-year-olds 100-meter rescue. Second place is going to be lane 5 from Fishhook, followed by Llandudno in 6, and in lane 3, 6, and in lane 3 also from Fishhook. Third. Great swims from all of these young ladies. We have Lily Brown still coming in from, Talia Evely from Hearties now coming in lane 1. Another important rule here is that the mannequin may not be pushed past the head of the rescuer, especially for those that are doing this mannequin underneath them. Sometimes what happens, especially when they turn their heads to breathe, that mannequin gets pushed up and the head goes past the head of the rescuer, and therefore they are pushing the mannequin and not towing the mannequin. So that is the one thing that the judges are looking out for.
The South African record for this specific event currently stands behind the name of Elijah Dretch, and that record was swum. Noted.
Those of you joining us on the live stream, welcome to our final day of the 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Championships. We are on day 3 for the Nipper event. There have been some amazing swims. Yesterday we saw a few records falling. Nippers have really had fun here in the pool, making new friends and just really enjoying themselves. Great camaraderie shown by everyone participating. Right, so we are on heat 1 of 3, the boys 12-year-olds 100-meter rescue medley. Right, so we have Ahadi Makhotsi from Clifton in lane 3, Oliver Langer from Fishhook in 4, and from Clifton in lane 3, Oliver Langer from Fishhook in 4, and in lane 5, Noah van Nieuwkerk from Bloemfontein. Nothing separating these three boys at the moment. It's Clifton, Fishhook, Bloem. Ahadi Makhotsi just slightly out in front, followed by Oliver and Noah. See if any of them will tumble turn. No, all opting to have a deep breath at the wall. Oh, they swim there 10 meters underwater. Retrieve the mannequin, yes, and it is Oliver Langer from Fishhook out in front, followed by Clifton, that's Ahadi Machotsi, and then Noah van Niekerk from Bloemfontein. Ahadi Machotsi, that's a young man from Clifton, making a good move there on Oliver from Fishhook. Ahadi doing a great job there, trying to catch up. So it's going to be Clifton just out in front, followed by Fishhook, and then we have Bloemfontein coming in as well. Ahadi Machotsi having a fantastic 40-meter swim with the mannequin as he now goes in for the last 5 meters going into the wall. It's going to be Ahadi Machotsi from Clifton, followed by Fishhook, Oliver Langer. And then we've got Noah van Niekerk. The last 5 meters for Noah. He's from Bloemfontein. And we conclude that first heat of 3 of the boys, 12-year-olds, 100-meter rescue medley.
Right, as we prepare for heat number 2, we will have in lane 1 Aidan Prinsloo of Hatties, in 2 Callan Ellett of Clifton, in 3 James Hope of Kings Beach, 4 Samuel Stein of Hatties, in 5 Sebastian Newhold of Clifton, 6 Hanru Schilling of Kings Beach, and completing the lineup in 7 and 8 from Tux, we have Johan Brits in 7 and Ethan van der Westhuizen in 8. Just to come back to the weights of the mannequins, the mini weight filled with water is at about 30 kgs, your midi at 45 kgs, and your maxi at 65 kgs. So that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with here, because as far as simulation is concerned, what this competition is all about, simulating the rescue of a life, we have to be as near as possible to reality. So yet again, mini 30 kgs, midi 45, and maxi 65. I also want to make use of this moment that we are live to thank our main sponsor, DHL. You know, without their support, it will not be easy for Lifesaving South Africa. So DHL, we truly appreciate what you are doing. Thank you very much. Starters orders.
At heat 1, Hearties 2, Clifton, 3, Kings Beach, 4, Hearties, 5, Clifton, 6, Kings Beach, 7 and 8. Swimmers from Tux out in front. We've got Clifton, that's Sebastian Neout, followed closely by Henry Schilling from Kings Beach. And we also have James Hope in lane 3 from Kings Beach with Sebastian Neout there as well, out in front. Boys seem to be taking it really easy. Lane 5, that is Sebastian doing a tumble turn. All the others opting to stop on the wall for a bit of a breath before they continue for their 10 meters under the water. That was a fantastic swim there from Samuel Stein under the water. His 10 meters caught up really nicely to Clifton, that's Sebastian Neout. So we've got Hearties and Kings Beach coming up now, trying to catch Samuel. But we still have Hearties out in front, followed by Kings Beach and Clifton. Let's have a look and see what young Samuel can do here to stave off Clifton and Kings Beach. Samuel's got a really good kick on him, good technique. And he's going to take it. I think Hearties has got this one under the bag.
Very close.
Yes, Samuel Stein
Well
from
done.
Hearties in second place. Lane 3, James Hope from Kings Beach, followed by Sebastian Nehout from Clifton. What a great swim from Samuel from Hearties. Coach Lynette will be very happy with that young man.
Right, the next event, or the next hit, will be hit 3 of 3. We're just waiting for the swimmers to clear the pool. Right, they're on their way out. So hit 3 of 3, we will have in 1 Vida Bendixson of Fishhook, in 2 Rowan Desire of Fishhook, 3 Noah Calverect of Clifton, in 4 Jordan Heath of Summerstrand. We have in 5 Joshua Richter of Summerstrand, in 6 Esishle Banda of Mandela Dolphins, in 7 Jude Tennyson, Kings Beach, and in 8 Johannes Spanningberg of Clifton. Remember that the South African record that they're chasing in this specific event now, we will have the last event 3 of 3, or hit 3 of 3, is 1 minute 15.607, behind the name of Elijah Dretz. As mentioned earlier, we do have various stakeholders on board to secure that Lifesaving South Africa remain floating and not sinking, and part it seems to me that they're ready for the starter. Not yet. One of the main sponsors of Lifesaving South Africa, in fact the main sponsor for Lifesaving South Africa, is DHL. Everywhere where you go, you will see their logo, whether it's on our learning materials, online. So thank you very much, DHL, specifically also for what they have done for us on the beach. It's much, much appreciated. We also have Halo Water that ensure that every one of us can have free water. So also from the depth of our hearts to Halo, thank you very much for your kind sponsorship that will run with Lifesaving South Africa for the next 3 years.
Right, we are on the final heat of the boys 12-year-olds 100-meter rescue medley. Lane 1 Fishhook, 2 Fishhook, 3 Clifton, 4 Summerstrand, 5 Summerstrand, 6 Mandela Dolphins, 7 Kings Beach, and in lane 8 we've got Clifton. Out in front we've got Ishle Banda from Mandela Dolphins, followed closely by Clifton, that's Noah Karavarak. Let's see how many of these boys, yes, all of them deciding to do that tumble turn. Going into their 10-meter underwater to retrieve their mannequin. Let's see who comes up first. It is Ishle Banda from Mandela Dolphins, followed by Clifton, that is Noah Karavarak. So we've got Clifton out in front, followed by Mandela Dolphins. We've got Summerstrand also in there.
The race is on for the...
Noah showing his class here in lane 3. He's had a really good championships, has Noah from Clifton. Out in front it is Clifton, followed by Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 4 that is Jordan Heath from Summerstrand. Touching in first place it is going to be Noah Karavarak from Clifton, followed by lane 6 Ishle Banda, Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 4, Jordan Heath from Summerstrand. Some great swims there from our final heat of the boys 12-year-old 100-meter rescue medley.
What a nice race. Your next event up is event 38-year-olds, 13-year-old 100-meter rescue medley. The South African record that the girls will chase stands behind the name of Gulma Lusberg. that's for the swimmers to clear the pool. So right, I can go on. The record behind the name of Gulma Lusberg for the girls 13-year-olds stands at 1 minute 16:62 seconds. And that was swum on the 5th of May in 2018. We will have 2 hits in heat 1. In lane 4, we will have Lyra Harmse of Kings Beach. In 4, Zola Christine of Clifton. And completing the lineup in 5 will be Hannah Gaduka of Mandela Dolphins. We've mentioned DHL, we've mentioned Halo. I also need to mention the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. They also ensure that they give us certain allocations due the course of every year. Normally it's on a 3-year basis. Without the money that we receive from them as well as from Lotto, we definitely cannot.
Right, we are under starters orders. Got Clifton and Mandela Dolphins contesting this heat. That's Zola Christini and Hannah Gaduka. Hannah taking it out slightly from Zola. Mandela Dolphins and Clifton in this heat. Zola Christini slightly out in front at the moment from Clifton. See if she does a tumble turn or decides to breathe on the wall. No, take a breath on the wall, deep breath, and then under the water. Same thing with Hannah, deep breath. Then they are under for their underwater retrieval of the mannequin. So up first, it is Zola Christini from Clifton, followed by Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins. Both girls opting to do the faster speed carry. For those of you that are tuning in at home for the first time, you are watching the day 3 of the NIPA South African Lifesaving Pool Championships. Out in front, we've got Zola Christini from Clifton and Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins. Coming in for those last 5 meters, it is going to be Zola Christini from Clifton winning that heat, followed by Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins.
Well, that was a good race for our 3 ladies. Heat 2, which is the final hit for this event, 38 girls, 13-year-olds. We have in 1 Emma Brownlee from Clifton, in 2 Jessica Hofflinger of Kings Beach, in 3 Bella Sadler of Summerstrand, in 4 Sarah Mocker of Fishhook, 5 Caitlin Bonds of Fishhook, in 6 Rebecca Alderman of Clifton, and completing the lineup in 7 Marlies Vermaak of Harties.
At the distance for the mannequin for the 13-year-olds has increased to 12.5 meters for our that is our 13-year-olds. Will swim 12.5 meters, our 12-year-olds swam 10. So a slightly longer swim under the water to retrieve the mannequin. And of course this is in preparation for these girls who will move up to the junior competition next year, and there they need to do 17.5 meters with the big mannequin. So some great preparation here for these young ladies and young men. These 13-year-olds will be their last Nipper Championships. Next year we will expect to see them at the junior events.
So Heather, our focus besides the World Championships will definitely be for South Africa to qualify for the next World Games.
There's always that possibility. We'll see how they go.
And it is these youngsters that will be there to make their mark.
Right, we've got Clifton, lane 1, Kings Beach 2, somebody's in lane 3, 4, Fishhook, 5, Fishhook, 6, Clifton, and in lane 7, Hearties. Out in front, the 2 Fishhook girls, that's 4, Sarah Mocker, and 5, Caitlin Barnes. Both girls have had a great championships thus far, but out in 3, we also have Bella Sadler from Summerstrand. Touching first, it is going to be Sarah Mocker from Fishhook. Let's see, she opts to hold onto the wall a little bit for their final breath. It was 32.37.
Well, the race is on in lane number 4. We have Sarah Mocker that wants to make this her own. She's closely followed in lane number 5 by Caitlin Barnes of Fishhook.
Right, so out in front we have Sarah Mocker from Fishhook having a great swim there in lane 4. Record time she's chasing is a 1:16, just going to miss that in an unofficial time of a 1:19. She will be followed by her teammate, Caitlin Barnes in lane 5. And in lane 6, we have Rebecca Alderman from Clifton. I've just been corrected by our chief referee, Annelie Lawrence, regarding the distance. All nippers swim 10 meters. It does not increase in distance for our 13-year-olds.
Thanks for that, Heather. Thanks for that correction. Much appreciated. The next event then is event 39, your boys 13-year-old 100-meter mannequin rescue. The South African record at a time of 1 minute 09.69 seconds stands behind the name of Christian van Eden. And that record was swum on the 5th of October in 2021. We will have 2 hits in this event. Hit 1 in lane 2, Kieran Goliath of Kings Beach. In 3, Quade Haywood of Seagulls. We have Evan Holster of Kings Beach, Blake Mather in 5 of Kings Beach, and in 6, Chase Sim of Clifton. Just again a reminder of the disqualification rules.
This event we have Kings Beach and Seagulls contesting heat 1 of the boys 13-year-olds 100-meter rescue medley.
Starters orders.
Only 3 swimmers in this event. In lane 3, we have Quade Haywood from Seagulls, 4, Evan Holster, Kings Beach, and in lane 5, Blake Mather from Kings Beach. Out in front is lane 4, that's Evan Holster. A wonderful relaxed stroke from Evan as he goes out in front, followed by Seagulls in lane 3 and Kings Beach teammate in lane 5. Evan Right, that was a time of 35.27. Evan, 10 meters underwater, retrieval of the dummy. Underwater time, 9.43. He's got a really strong kick, lovely speed carry from Evan Holster from Kings Beach. Kings Beach, his teammate Blake Mather in lane 5 coming in, and then we have Quade Hayward from Seagulls. Having a great swim there is Evan Holster. So we've got Kings Beach and Seagulls. Evan approaching the last 5 meters of this event. Goes under the flags. Let's have a look and see what his unofficial final time is. 1:38.38. Well done. It's Evan Holster from Kings Beach coming in second. Lane 5, Blake Mather from Kings Beach. Quade Hayward from Seagulls still in the water. This event really takes it out of you, especially with that underwater when you're coming in really quick on the first 50. To have enough air to go that 10 meters, that's why you'll see a lot of the swimmers there on the replay. You saw Evan just holding onto the wall in order to get enough air to see him through those 10 meters underwater. Well done to Evan Holster from Kings Beach, the winner of our first heat.
Oh, that will then brings us to heat number 2 as soon as the swimmers clear the pool. In heat number 2, lane 1, we will have William Patterson. In 2, Peter Verveer. In 3, CJ Hutchinson of Fishhook. In 4, Shah Eli Kanamea of Kings Beach. In 5, Dylan Fruneman of Big Bay. In 6, Waylon Harvey of Millerton. In 7, Reynard Aubrey of Clifton. And completing the lineup, in 8, we will have Tide Sim of Clifton. Whilst we're waiting for the starters' orders, just a reminder again for those of you that's following us via the stream, it's important to note that breaking the surface of the water, we'll touch on that now again, they're ready for starters' orders. There's a little bit of a delay. We still have a swimmer in the water. Lane number 3 coming through 2. So just to take note that breaking the surface of the water means the competitor's head must break the plane of the surface of the water. They're ready for starters' orders.
Right, we've got Durban Surf, Bloemfontein, Fishhook, Kings Beach, Big Bay, Milnerton and Clifton contesting this final heat of the boys, 13-year-olds, 100-meter rescue medley. Out in front, we have Shai Eli Kanamea from Kings Beach, followed by Dylan Froneman from Big Bay. Let's have a look and see what Shai Eli's 50 split is going to be. Out in a 30.67, followed by lane 2, that's Peter Verveers from Bloemfontein. Great swim from Shai Eli under the water there, pick up very nicely. That is Peter Verveers from Bloemfontein making a move now on Kings Beach. So out in front, we've got Kings Beach, followed by Bloemfontein and Big Bay. Big Bay there, that's Dylan Froneman in lane 5. It's out in front is Shai Eli Kanamea from Kings Beach. We've got Kings Beach, we've got Bloemfontein and we've got Big Bay. Shy Eli now, the last 5 meters going into the wall. Let's have a look and see what his time is. Unofficial time of 1:15.03. In second place is going to be Big Bay, lane 5, Dylan Froneman. And in lane 2 was Peter Beviers from Bloemfontein.
Nice race, Heather. That will take us into event 40. That is your girls' 8-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo. So the South African record stands behind the name of Maria Ferreira. That she swam last year, the 3rd of May of 2025, at a time of 1 minute 20.60 seconds. In heat 1 of 2, you will have in lane 2 Jessica Smith of Summerstrand. You will have Jazz Klassen of Kings Beach in 3. From Milnerton in lane 4, Stella Budder. In lane 5, Charis Onik Bindi of Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 6, Leah Fox of Kings Beach. Sê net vir my moet vir my. Ek sal op die screen vang. The next event, event 40, your girls 8-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo boy.
Got a slight delay while the officials assist with the correct placement of all of the equipment. So we move on to our 8-year-olds. For this event, the team managers are placing the torpedo boys on the shallow end of the pool, making sure that they are in the correct position for their swimmers. Swimmers are very particular around what side of the starting block the torpedo boy should be placed, where the strap should be placed, so that they can get it off the wall easy and put it onto their shoulders.
Right, I'm waiting for you, I'm ready.
So the team managers have a great responsibility here in ensuring that the torpedo boys are placed in the correct movement, in the correct position.
Those of our followers following the live stream, on your screen you will see the 3 different mannequins that we're referring to, that our competitors use in the pool. So the mini mannequin is the little baby. She's weighing 30 kgs when fully filled with water. The midi is the middle one. That comes in at 45 kilograms filled with water, and then the maxi, that gives you a weight of 65 kilograms. So it's hard in the pool. If you think it's an easy thing, competition gets fierce with those weights that the swimmers must deal with. Thank you.
And the starters' orders for Heat 1. At Heat 1, we got Jessica Smith from Summies. Lane 2, Jazz Klassen, Kings Beach. Lane 4, Stella Budd from Milnerton. Lane 5, Charis Onik Binde from Mandela Dolphins, and in lane 6, Leah Fox from Kings Beach. So the swimmers, these are 8-year-olds, event 40, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. They will swim that first 50 with fins on. touch the wall, put on the strap for their torpedo buoy, and then swim back the last 50 meters. Out in front, it's lane 2. That's Jessica Smith from Summerstrand. Had a fantastic change over there, as did lane 4. That's Stella Budd from Milnerton. Great swims from these 7 and 8-year-olds. Jessica Smith in lane 2, our youngest nipper in this heat. She is only 7 years old from Summerstrand, followed very closely by Stella Budd from Milnerton in lane 4. We also have Leah Fox from Kings Beach. It's out in front. It is our nipper, our youngest nipper in this heat. That is lane 2, Jessica Smith. Let's see, yeah, she's just got a couple of meters more to go. Come on, Jessica. Yes, well done, Jess. Fantastic swim from our youngest competitor in this heat. She was followed closely by Stella Budd from Milnerton. Coming in now is Charis from Mandela Dolphins. Well done, all of you. Just in terms of the age groups, even although Jessica is 7 on the program, she has just turned 8 because our season starts in October. So she would have just turned 8 years old. They have to be 8 years old in order to compete. But still a fantastic swim from her. Moving on to heat 2. Of the girls' 8-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo buoy. In heat 2, we have lane 1, Shreya Bapu from Mandela Dolphins. Lane 2, Zandaloni from Summerstrand. In lane 3, we've got Mari Vessels from Bloemfontein. Lane 4, Olivia Darcy, Summerstrand. Lane 5, Alice Goodalls from Summerstrand. Lane 6, Katie Green, Summerstrand. In lane 7, we have Kiana Candiotis from Hearties. And in lane 8, Aluta Shongwe from Mandela Dolphins.
Right. If we can just stand still a little bit on the event description and what constitutes disqualifications, we will go through that as this item progresses. For the sake of our viewers, as far as the equipment is concerned for this specific event, the description of the event is as follows. At an acoustic signal with a dive start, the competitor swims 50-meter freestyle with fins to retrieve a rescue torpedo buoy placed on the opposite wall or edge. And after touching the wall or edge, the competitor in the water puts on the rescue torpedo buoy and swims 50 meters to the finish. The event is complete when the competitor touches the finish wall or edge of the pool. The various equipment that we do use is fins, your rescue torpedo buoy. Very importantly is the placement of the rescue torpedo buoy. Prior to the start, competitors must place the rescue torpedo buoy on the pool deck at the 50-meter turning wall edge, and not the starting block or podium, but within the confines of the allotted lane. That's as far as the placement is concerned. For further educational purposes for us online that is watching, as far as the wearing of the rescue tube is concerned, or the torpedo buoy is concerned, the buoy must be donned correctly, either with the lanyard harness over one or both shoulders, or over one shoulder and across the chest at the competitor's discretion. A very important note in that regard is that assuming the rescue tube was donned correctly, under status orders, oh no, not yet. That's for the swimmers to clear the pool. So to come back, assuming the rescue tube was done correctly, there is no cause for disqualification if the lanyard or harness falls down on the competitor's arm or elbow, or is repositioned during the competitor's approach to the finish. So that is a little bit of information for our online viewers.
Just a slight delay as our technical officials are just clearing up one or two issues from the previous heat. Those of you that have just joined us on the live stream, welcome to day 3 of our NIPA 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Pool Championships. We have had some fantastic racing over the past day and a bit. Nippers have really had fun over the past couple of days. They were down at the beach and are now competing in the pool. We are at Newton Park Swimming Pool, the home of our World Lifesaving Championships to be held at the end of the year, and of course our 2026 Championships in Kaberga. Heat 2 of the girls, 8-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo buoy. Lane 1, Mandela Dolphins, 2 Summer Strands, 3 Bloemfontein, 4 and 5 and 6 Summer Strands, 7 Hearties, and in lane 8, Mandela Dolphins. Out in front is lane 3, that's Mari Vessels from Bloemfontein, followed very closely by Hearties, that's Kiana Candiotis in lane 7. Having a great swim here from Bloemfontein, Mari Vessels. She's going to touch first, puts that strap on over the shoulder, and off she goes. In lane 7, also had a great put on there. That is Kiana Candiotis from Hearties. So out in front, we've got Bloemfontein, followed by Hearties from Summerstrand. That is lane 4. Olivia Darcy. We also have Zanda Loney from Summerstrand. The 2 Summerstrand girls making up some distance there, but it's still Bloemfontein out in front. Mari Vessels. Marie, that last couple of meters, yes, and she wins that second heat of the girls' 8-year-olds. In second place was Kiana Candiotis from Hearties, and in lane 4 from Summerstrand, Olivia Darcy. Right, coming in now, lane 1, that was Shreya Bapu, and lane 8, Aluta Shongwe from Mandeville Dolphins. That concludes event 40, our girls' 8-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo buoy.
Right, next up will be event 41, that is your boys, 8-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo buoy. There will be 2 hits. The South African record for this event stands behind the name of Caleb Bogla, and he swam that on the 3rd of May in 2025 at a time of 1 minute 23.41 seconds. In heat 1 you will have in lane 3 Abo Nkare Mochili of Kings Beach. You have in 4 Caleb Prinsloo of Artis, and in 5 Marie Kroon of Big Bay. To touch back a little bit on what this event is all about, what you need to look out for, disqualifications and all of those. We receive sometimes questions, what happened when a swimmer retrieve lost fins? The competitors may retrieve fins lost and continue without disqualification as long as the rules governing mannequins are not violated. I'm not going into that now. Also then that the competitors are not permitted to start again in another heat. We also get questions on rescue tube defect. If in the opinion of the chief referee in that regard, the rescue torpedo buoy, line and or harness or belt presents a technical defect during the race, the chief referee may allow the competitor to repeat the race. In the next line, I will give you a little bit more information on disqualification.
Contesting this heat, just got lane 3 Kings Beach, lane 4 Artis.
Starters orders.
Lane 3 Kings Beach, 4 Hearties. Great underwater from Caleb Prinsloo from Hearties Reflections. Going out really strong is Awel Ncheri Muchili from Kings Beach. What a wonderful, efficient freestyle. Let's have a look and see when he touches the wall. His strap is quite low down for easy reach, puts it over his shoulder. Oh, wonderful transition there, well done. Great transition with the torpedo buoy from both boys there, from Kings Beach and Hearties respectively. Out in front, we've got Awel Nchere Muchili from Kings Beach, having a great swim here. Caleb Prinsloo from Hearties. Going in for those last 5 meters is Awel from Kings Beach. Yes, well done. Right, coming in now is Caleb Prinsloo from Hearties. Nearly there. Now under the flags, last 5 meters going into the wall. Well done, Caleb.
Well, that concludes the hit number 1. Hit number 2, you will have in lane 2, Zak Jonker of Summerstrand, in 3, Farrell van Asperen of Clifton, in 4, Rees Butter of Kings Beach. From Fishhook in lane number 5, Rohan Horn, and also from Fishhook in lane number 6, Ruben Makker. Completing the lineup in lane number 7 is Liam Chokobong of Clifton. If we look at the disqualification protocols for this event, the competitor is not allowed to surface after the dive entry and before touching the 50-meter turning wall or edge. We're on starters orders.
Lane 2, Sammies. Lane 3, Clifton. 4, Kings Beach. 5 and 6, Fishhook. And in lane 7, Clifton. Having a fantastic underwater there. That was Reese Buerter from Kings Beach. It was a really good start from him. Gave him a massive advantage there, being able to swim underwater. But we've got Kings Beach. That's Reese Buerter catching him. So touching first, lane 5, Rowan Horn from Fishhook, followed by Kings Beach. That's Reese Buerter. Clifton, Farrell van Asperen.
Well, it's a two-horse race.
And Clifton fighting it out there. That's Farrell from Clifton, Kings Beach, Reese Buerter. And out in front from Fishhook is Rowan Horn. Got a battle on our hands here between Clifton and Kings Beach. But out in front, those last couple of meters going into the wall. Lane 5, Rowan Horn from Fishhook. In second place, lane 3, that is Farrell van Asperen, Clifton. Followed by lane 4, Reese Buerter from Kings Beach. Great swim from our final heat of the boys' 8-year-olds. 100-meter rescue torpedo boy.
Well, that brings us to event number 42. Your girls' 9-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. The South African record for this specific event stands by the name of Mia Schelling. And she swam that also on the 3rd of May of 2025. At a record time of 1 minute 14.83 seconds. In hit 1 of 2, you will have in lane 1, Inaya Nkare Mochile of Kings Beach. In 2, Wadiwa Mbendana of Mandela Dolphins. In 3, Matipa Banda of Mandela Dolphins. 4, Madele Ras of Harties. From Fishhook in lane number 5, Sakina Hamaldin. From Kings Beach in lane number 6, Alison Rundle. And in 7, completing the lineup, Kriya Nasi of Harties. For our viewers that's streaming, those of you that missed the earlier disqualification rules for this specific event, one of the main disqualifications is the line rope of the rescue torpedo buoy being intentionally shortened by a competitor prior to the commencement of a race.
Lane 1, Kings Beach. 2, Mandela Dolphins. 3, Mandela Dolphins. 4, Harties. 5, Fishhook. 6, Kings Beach. And in lane 7, we've got Harties Reflections. Going out there in lane 6 is Alison Rundle from Kings Beach. But lane 1 is Inaya Cherry Mochile out in front from Kings Beach, having a great 50-meter swim here as she approaches the wall. Inaya out in front by quite a lead, touches the wall, grabs the strap over the shoulder, and off she goes, followed there by lane 4, Madeli Ras, Harties. And we've got lane 3, Wadiba Mbanda from Mandela Dolphins. But out in front, having a fantastic swim is Inaya Mchare Machile from Kings Beach. Coming up now is Mandela Russ trying to make some distance there on lane 1 from Kings Beach. So we've got Kings Beach out in front, followed by Hearties. We have Fishhook, that's Sakina Khamaldian in lane 5. But what a fantastic swim from lane 1. Inaya Nchare Muchile, well done. Kings Beach, second place. Lane 4, Mandela Russ from Hearties. See who's going to come through those last 5 meters under the flags. It is going to be Sakina Khamaldian from Fishhook in lane 5. Well done. Great swim from our swimmer there in camera.
Right.
From start to finish, you can see she had a great underwater from her start. Touches, very good transition there, puts the strap over her shoulder and off she goes. And there wasn't going to be anyone that was going to catch her on that last 50. Well done, Kings Beach.
It's number 2 of 2 you will have in lane number 1, Anna-May van der Merwe of Hearties. In lane 2, Kiana de la Rouvier of Summerstrand. In lane 3, Maria Ferreira of Hearties. In 4, Elizabeth Spangenberg of Clifton. From Fishhook in lane 5, Cora Glencross. From Kings Beach in lane number 6, Alexis Barnes. From Mandeville Dolphins in 7, Charlize Mukototsi. And completing that lineup in lane number 8, Emmy Wallace of Kings Beach. Just a reminder again that the South African record that they chase. Ready for starters orders? No. The South African record that they will chase is behind the name of Mia Schilling at a time of 1 minute 14.83 seconds. We many times also receive questions on the wearing of the rescue torpedo buoy. First and foremost, the buoy must be donned correctly, either with a lanyard or harness over one or both shoulders, or over one shoulder and across the chest, at the competitor's discretion, very importantly. Are you ready for starters orders?
In lane 1, Hearties, 2 Summies. In lane 3, Hearties, 4 Clifton, 5 Fishhook, 6 Kings Beach, 7 Mandeville Dolphins. And in lane 8, we've got Kings Beach. Out in front, Elizabeth Spannenberg from Clifton, followed very closely by Alexis Barrenser from Kings Beach. Also got Cora Glencross from Fishhook. So, the yellow cap of Clifton, Kings Beach, Fishhook and Hearties coming in lane 3. Touching first is going to be lane 4, that is Elizabeth Spannenberg from Clifton. Great changeover there. Also a really good changeover from Hearties Reflections in lane 3. But out in front is Alexis Barrenser from Kings Beach. So we have Kings Beach followed by Clifton, Fishhook, Hearties. Clifton catching a little bit there on Kings Beach. Kings Beach holding on to the lead, but it is Kings Beach, Clifton, Fishhook, Hearties. Last 5 meters going into the wall. It is going to be lane 6, Alexa Barrenser from Kings Beach. That was a close race between Kings Beach and Clifton. Not sure who finally got that. I think it was Alexis Barrenser from Kings Beach. Some great racing in the final heat of our girls, 9-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo buoy.
Well done. That brings us at the end of event 42. Next up will be event 43, the boys 9-year-olds 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. The South African record for the 9-year-old boys stands at 1 minute 07.75 seconds, swum on the 3rd of May 2025 by Blake Fisher. We will have 2 hits. In hit number 1, lane 3, Oliver Lewis of Clifton, Jackson Goodall of Clifton, and completing the lineup for Clifton, Noah Smollen in 5. So just to come back to the previous discussion on wearing the rescue torpedo buoy, I've said that the torpedo buoy must be done correctly, either with a lanyard or harness over one or both shoulders, or over one shoulder and across the chest at the competitor's discretion. Note, however, that assuming the rescue tube was done correctly, there is no cause for disqualification if the lanyard harness falls down on the competitor's arm or elbow, or is repositioned during the competitor's approach to the finish. It's an all Clifton affair in hit number 1. Oliver Lewis in 3, Jackson Goodall in 4, and Noah Smollen in 5.
Clifton teammates contesting this heat, Jackson and Noah. A clean start from both boys. Lane 5, Noah Smollen having a great underwater start there. Of course, especially with fins, the longer you can stay under the water, the more efficient you are, the faster you go. Both boys, oh, we've got Jackson catching up quite nicely there, going into the final 5 meters. Both touch the wall, get that strap over the shoulder. Fantastic changeover from lane 4, that's Jackson Goodall. Got that strap on really quickly and off the wall quickly. Out in front, Noah Smollen. Jackson trying to catch up there, just having a look to see where his teammate is. Out in front is Noah Smollen. Jackson just swimming into the lane there, just getting his swimming position corrected. Lane 5, Noah Smollen winning that heat. And coming in is Jackson Goodall. Both boys from Clifton, well done.
Well, next hit is hit 2 of 2, the final hit for the boys, number H9 here, for the 100-meter torpedo. We will have in lane number 1, Zander Duplessis of Harties from Tux in 2, Theodore Mulder from Fishhook in 3, Byron Hutchinson from Fishhook in 4, Caleb Bugler from Big Bay in 5, Levi April. And then completing in 6 and 7, Mason Lake of Summerstrand and Stephen Rosel of Summerstrand in 7. Starters orders.
In this heat, lane 1, we got Hearties, 2 Tucks, 3 and 4, Fishhook, 5 Big Bay, 6 and 7 from Summerstrand. Out in front, it is Levi April from Big Bay being hunted down by Caleb Bugler from Fishhook. Fishhook, Big Bay. Out in lane 1, Zander Duplessis from Hearties. See who touches here first. I think it's going to be Zander. Then it is the 2 boys from Fishhook, followed by Big Bay. Yes, in lane 5, that was Levi April. He's had a little bit of a hiccup there, trying to get the strap on, but he had a great turn from the wall. Got the 2 Fishhook boys there as well. That's Byron Hutchinson in 3, Caleb Berger 4. Got Fishhook and Big Bay. 2 boys from Fishhook. Trying to chase down Caleb Berger. That's Caleb and Byron trying to chase down Levi April from Big Bay. Who's it going to be? Big Bay followed by 4. Fishhook, 3 Fishhook. A great swim by Caleb Bugler from Fishhook. Byron Hutchinson Fishhook, and our winner in lane 5, Levi April from Big Bay.
What a nice race. Your next event is event 44, your girls 10-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo. The South African record for this event stands behind the name of Beulah van der Merwe. That she swam on the 3rd of May of 2025 at a time of 1 minute 07.86 seconds. We will have 2 hits. In hit 1, lane 3, Diana Roswell of Summerstrand. In 4, Kelly Kitching of Summerstrand. And in 5, Acacia Deblitz of Fishhook. Heather, I think that it's whilst we wait for the start of this race, Lifesaving South Africa calls on all holidaymakers and the public in general to exercise utmost caution during the Easter weekend that starts tomorrow, Friday the 3rd of April. You know, as South Africa and the world prepare to celebrate Easter, are they ready for the starters orders? We'll get there now.
Summerstrand and Fishhook contesting this heat. Lane 3, Diana Roswell, Summies. Lane 4, Kelly Kitching, Summies. Lane 5, Acacia Deblitz from Fishhook. We have the girls 10-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. This is heat 1 of 2. Out in front, Kelly Kitching from Summerstrand, having a great first 50-meter swim. You'll see her strap is quite low down on the wall. Great, just checking that everything is in order the way that she likes it. All girls had great transitions there, putting on their torpedo buoys with their strap over the shoulder. But out in front, it is a lane 4. That is Kelly Kitching from Fishhook. Teammate Diana Roswell trying to put in some meters, trying to catch her teammate from Summies. And in lane 5, we've got Acacia Deblitz from Fishhook, but out in front, last couple of meters going into the wall, it is a lane 4, Kelly Kitching from Summies, followed by her teammate Diana Roswell and Acacia Deblitz from Fishhook in the lane 5.
That concludes hit 1 of 2. Hit number 2 in lane 1, we will have Grace Battle of Millerton. In 2, Anjali Bapu of Mandela Dolphins. In 3, Kalinka Ras of Hatties. In 4, Mia Schelling of Kings Beach. 5, Mika de Toy of Tux. In 6, Lene Vessels of Bloemfontein. In 7, Gemma Goedals of Summerstrand. And completing the lineup in lane 8, Adelaide Hoffman of Fishhook. Just to come back to the message that Lifesaving South Africa sends out to our holiday makers, I think that as South Africa and the world prepare to celebrate Easter weekend, Lifesaving South Africa wishes to remind the public, particularly those traveling and bathing, to exercise the utmost caution. Many of us will travel tomorrow morning, if not this evening, as this is the last day that we will have and complete the South African National Championships in Gqeberha. So it's the right thing to do to call on a word of caution for those that is traveling. We urge motorists specifically, drive safely and obey the rules of the road. Rest when tired and avoid driving under the influence, and remember that your actions behind the wheel affect not only your life but the lives of others. Starters orders.
Lane 1, Milnerton. 2, Mandela Dolphins. 3, Hearties. 4, Kings Beach. 5, Tux. 6, Bloemfontein. 7, Summerstrand. And in lane 8, we have Fishhook. Out in front at the moment, we've got Mia Schelling from Kings Beach, followed by Mika Dutoy from Tux. We've also got Kalinka Ras from Hearties. But it is going to be lane 4. That is Mia Schelling reaching the wall first. Gets that strap on. And a really good changeover. Lane 5, that's Mika Dutoy. Had a fantastic changeover there, putting on her torpedo buoy. Kalinka Ras coming in now, making good work there, using those fins. She's got a powerful kick. Trying her best to catch up to Mia Schelling from Kings Beach. So we've got Kings Beach, we've got Tux, and we've got Hearties. But out in front, having a great swim, is lane 4, Mia Schelling from Kings Beach. Winning that easily. He's going to come in there. It is going to be lane 3, Kalinka Ras. And then it was really close between lane 7 from Summerstrand, Gemma Goodalls, and Mika Dutoy from Tux.
Well, that concludes event number 44. Up next is event 45, your boys 10-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo. We will have 2 hits, of which in hits 1 you will have Benjamin Fox of Kings Beach. In 2, Nelson Tentiza of Mandela Dolphins. In 3, Finn Tennyson of Kings Beach. In 4, Ray Langley of Hatties from Fishhook. In 5, Ismail Musaji from Tux. In 6, Hendro Smith. And completing the lineup in 7, Noor van Wyk of Seagulls. The South African record for this specific event is 1 minute 10.90 seconds. that stand behind the name of Zakos swam 29th of November of 2025. We will note that Zak is in heat 2, the next heat that will follow heat 1, and we will talk about more on him when we get in heat 2. To come back to the Easter holiday, previously I urged motorists to drive safely and obey the rules of the road, and equally so we call on the bathing public. We have status orders. We'll come back to that one.
Lane 1, Kings Beach, 2, Mandela Dolphins, 3, Kings Beach, 4, Hearties, 5, Fishhook. And in lane 7, Nerf and Vake from Seagulls had a great start, but out in front is Ray Langley from Hearties. Catching him here in lane 1, Benjamin Fox from Kings Beach. There's going to be Benjamin Fox out in front. His first 50 meters in a 30.62. Great changeover, followed by Hearties there in lane 4. That is Ray Langley. Ray Langley had a very good transition. Right, we've got Kings Beach and Tux coming up. But out in front, a great swim from Benjamin Fox from Kings Beach, trying to be chased down by Ray Langley from Hearties. Kings Beach showing his class. That's Benjamin Fox winning this convincingly in an unofficial time of 1:08.55. That could be a new South African record from Benjamin Fox. That would be an unofficial time. The record was a 1:10.90. I got him in on a 1:08.55, so well done, Benjamin. Of course, the time would need to be ratified as a South African record. Good job, young man. Coming in is Nelson Tenteza from Mandela Dolphins. Well done, Nelson.
Wow, that was a very good race. So the heat certainly is on in when we will do heat number 2. Remember that the current South African record stands behind the name of Zakos. We've just heard from Heather that Benjamin Fox clocked a time of 1:08.55, yet to be ratified. So in lane number 1 of heat 2, we have William Hearn of Summerstrand. In 2, Joshua Barnes of Kings Beach. In 3, Zakos, the current holder. In 10, from Hearties. In 4, Blake Fisher of Kings Beach. 5, Caden Claassen of Kings Beach. 6, Francois Fick of Tux. 7, James Smith of Summerstrand. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, Ethan Webb of Summerstrand. Blake Fisher, Zakos in lane number 3 will certainly feel the heat, knowingly that his peer in the previous race clocked 1:08.55. Let's see if he can better that time. To come back to Easter, we equally call on the bathing public to remain vigilant around beaches, rivers, dams and pools. Waterways can be unforgiving and complacency leads to loss. Lifesaving South Africa's volunteers and professionals stand ready to protect lives, but prevention begins with everyone. Those of you that will be near the beach, on the beach, respect the red and yellow safety flags on beaches, listen to lifeguards, supervise children and always keep them at arm's length when near water. Never swim alone and never underestimate the risks of water. So the message from Lifesaving South Africa to the public in South Africa and all over the globe: status orders.
Lane 1, Summer Strand, 2, Kings Beach, 3, Hearties, 4 and 5, Kings Beach, 6, Tucks, and 7 and 8, Summer Strand. Out in front, that is Blake Fisher. Blake Fisher, the two boys, Caden Claassen, also from Kings Beach. We've got Hearties coming in there, that's Zach Gross. Nothing separating the two Kings Beach boys from Hearties. Have a look and see what time. Lane 4, touches first, 29.64. Blake Fisher from Kings Beach. What a fantastic changeover from Caden Claassen. Caden had a really good transition, putting on his torpedo boy. Catching him now is Zach Gross from Hearties. Hearties, Kings Beach. Zach just needs to get off the lane. Have a look, still hugging the lane there a little bit, but this is going to be close. Let's have a look. Lane 5 from Kings Beach, Caden Claassen, just broken Benjamin Fox's record, unofficial time 1:05.09.
Wow.
This is fantastic swimming. We have seen the South African record broken in Lane 1 by Benjamin Fox of Heat 1. And now that was a 1:08, and we've just seen it broken again now by Caden Claassen from Kings Beach. Unofficial time 1:05.09.
What a race. That concludes event number 45. We now move on to event 46, your girls 11-year-old 100-meter rescue torpedo. We will have 3 hits, of which in hit 1, lane 2, Courtney Grant. In 3, Sarah Musaji of Fishhook. In 4, Amy Mae Victor of Kings Beach. 5, Ella Patterson. In 6, Sophia Klatis. And in 7, Jamie Utau of Mullerton. Courtney Grant of Durban Surf, Ella Patterson of Durban Surf, and Sophia Klatis of Durban Surf. The South African record for this specific event stands behind the name of Emily Conradi. That was swum the 3rd of May of 2025 at a record time of 1:02.15. So that's the time they are chasing. 1:02.15 seconds. To come back to our Easter messaging then, from a life-saving perspective, the message to our bathing and our travelers are clear, and that is that this Easter, let us choose life. Status orders.
Lane 2, Durban Surf, 3, Fishhook, 4, Kings Beach, 5 and 6, Durban Surf, and in lane 7, Milnerton. We've got Sophia Klatis. She's had a fantastic champs over these past day and a half. She's out in lane 6. Her compatriot Courtney Grant from Durban Surf, also in lane 2. Lane 2 gets that. That's Courtney Grant, Durban Surf. Really good changeover from Sophia Klatis in lane 6. The 2 Durban Surf girls out in front, but it is Courtney Grant from Durban Surf making up that distance, making good use of her kick, having a fantastic second 50. Got Ella Pedersen and Sophia Klatis in lane 5 and 6 as well, but our winner going into the wall is going to be lane 2, Courtney Grant from Durban Surf. I think that was a Durban Surf 1, 2, 3. Well done.
Well, that concludes hit number 1 of 3. Hit number 2 in lane number 1, Hannah Jenica of Big Bay. In 2, Emily Clark of Fisher. In 3, Scarlett Meiring of Kings Beach. From Big Bay in 4, Bianca van der Westhuizen. From Tuks in 5, Amelie Lottering. From Mullerton in 6, Hannah Karlse. In 7, Jade Beaton of Kings Beach. And in 8, Hailey Jade van Vught of Seagulls. To wrap up our message for Easter, I was saying earlier, this Easter, let us choose life. Let us ensure that families return home safely, that our roads are not scenes of bloodshed, and that our waterways remain places of joy. Together, through responsibility and vigilance, we can change the story of Easter weekend from one of tragedy to one of hope. So to all of us traveling today and tomorrow, that's the message from Lifesaving South Africa. Please drive safe when you return home after the championships. We're waiting on the starter. Just waiting for the last swimmers to exit the pool.
Those of you that have joined us on the live stream, good morning. We are on our day 3 of the 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Pool Championships. Had some fantastic records, swims, seen some South African records broken in the boys 10-year-olds. Of course, those will need to be ratified. Had some awesome swimming so far this morning.
Starters orders.
Lane 1, Big Bay, 2 Fishhook, 3 Kings Beach, 4 Big Bay, 5 Tuks, 7 Kings Beach. And in lane 8, we've got Seagulls. Out in front at the moment is Jade Beaton from Kings Beach. We also have Scarlett Meiring from Kings Beach in lane 3. Lane 3 touches first. Let's have a look at that changeover. Over the arm, over the shoulder. And Scarlett Meiring from Kings Beach out in front, followed closely by Jade Beaton in lane 7, also from Kings Beach. We've got Bianca van der Westhuizen from Big Bay, as well as Amelie Lottering from Tuks. Kings Beach out in front at the moment. That is lane 3, Scarlett Meiring. She goes under the flags for the last 5 meters, putting in that extra effort. Lane 3, Scarlett Meiring from Kings Beach. Lane 7, Jade Beaton from Kings Beach. Great swims there by our second heat of the girls, 11-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy.
Well, that will take us into hit 3. Just a reminder again that the South African record they will chase in hit 3 is 102.15 by the name of Emily Conradi. We will have in lane number 1, Isla Conradi of Fishhook. In 2, Katie Dyson of Fishhook. In 3, Eva Kanjotis of Hatties. In 4, Beulah van der Merwe of Hatties. From Summerstrand in 5, Hannah Stern. Her teammate also from Summerstrand in 6, Yami Loni. And then from Fishhook In 7, Emma Riches, and from Clifton we have Sophie Chong. We are doing very well as far as time is concerned. And who knows, maybe we can end up a little bit earlier.
Under starters orders, our final heat for the girls 11-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. The girls will be under the water still. Popping up though is Sophie Chong from Clifton, out in front at the moment. Followed closely by Emma Richards from Fishhook. Now we have lane 4, that was Beulah van der Merwe, had a great underwater there. Beulah and Ava Kodotis, both from Hearties. Let's have a look and see. Great changeover from lane 4, Beulah van der Merwe from Hearties. She's followed closely by Fishhook, that's Emma Richards in lane 7. Nothing between the girls now. We've got Ava Kandotis from Hearties as well, but we've got Summer Strand and Fishhook having a great swim in lane 4. That is Beulah van der Merwe from Hearties. Unofficial time, 1 minute, .59. That is a unofficial new South African record for lane 4, Beulah van der Merwe. What a great swim. Unofficial time, 1 minute, .55. Previous record, 102.15, held by Emily Conradi, set in 2025.
Great stuff. That's what we need.
Congratulations, Beulah.
Congratulations to Beulah. That brings us at the end of event 46. We now move over. We go down on event 47, boys 11-year-olds, 11-meter rescue torpedo. In hit number 1 of 2, you will have Keegan Gooders of Bloem. In 4, Alexander Rush of Fishhook. In 5, Alec Jude Dupree of Somerstad. And completing the lineup in 6, we have Ryan Matthew of Kings Beach.
Back on our replay, we see there our unofficial new South African record holder, lane 4, Beulah van der Merwe from Hearties. Well done, Coach Lynette. Moving on to event 47, the boys 11-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. 2 heats. In heat 1, lane 3, Keegan Goodies from Bloemfontein. Lane 4, Alexander Rush, Fishhook. Lane 5, Alec Jude Dupree from Summerstrand. And in lane 6, Ryan Mather from Kings Beach. The South African record for this event is a 104 dead, set in 2025 by Jordan Heath. Some great underwater work there. A lot of the swimmers haven't come up yet. Kings Beach and Bloemfontein. That's Keegan Goodies and Ryan Mather. Out in front, that is Alec Jude Dupria, had a great underwater from his start. It's a swimmer from Summerstrand. And lane 5 touches first there in a 30.42, followed by Kings, Fishhook and Bloemfontein. Out in front, we got Summerstrand. We got Bloemfontein trying to catch him, followed by Fishhook. Got Kings Beach. And out in front, we have Summerstrand. That's Alec Jude Dupria, followed very closely by Keegan Goodies from Bloemfontein. Keegan looks like he is taking the lead now. Let's have a look and see. Last 5 meters going into the wall. Keegan in a 1:10.21. His coach is jumping for joy here. It must have been a PB for him. A great swim for Keegan from Bloemfontein. Well done. So we have a look at the replays. Great underwater work from our swimmers off the start. In picture, we've got our winner, lane 3, Keegan Goodies from Bloemfontein. Great swim from him. At heat 2, in lane 1, we have Zuhair Gamaldian from Fishhook. Lane 2, Gian Viviers from Bloem. Lane 4, Boyd Scordas, Fishhook. Lane 4, Christoph Buerta, Tux. Lane 5, Daniel van der Westhuizen, Big Bay. Lane 6, Nolan Froneman, Big Bay. Lane 7, Shane Mukototsi, Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 8, we have Zach Lamprecht from Fishhook. Heat 2 of the boys, 11-year-olds, 100-meter rescue torpedo boy. Out in front, Mandela Dolphins, that's Shane Mutkototsi. Out in the lead at the moment, followed very closely by Nolan Froneman. Tux had a fantastic underwater swim there. That was Christoph Buerta from lane 4. Following him is Boyd Scordas from Fishhook. Out in front, it is going to be Tux. In a time of 27.34. Christoph Buerta, great changeover, followed very closely there by Boyd Scordas from Fishhook. Fishhook trying to make some distance there on Tux. It's Tux and Fishhook, Christoph and Daniel. It's Fishhook and Boyd Scordas. Boyd making a little bit of a dent there on the lead from Tux. Christoph Buerta hanging on there, going in for the last 5.5 as he moves under the flags. And it is going to be Tux, lane 4 in a 1:04.38. Christoph Buerta. That is very close to the South African record. But again, these times need to be ratified as official times by the ETD, the electronic timing device, as well as the officials on pool deck. Great swims from our boys, 11-year-olds. That concludes event 47. There will be a little break now as we move on to event 48, the girls 12-year-olds, 100-meter super nipper. For this event.
Well, the next event is event 48. That's your girls, 12-year-old, 100-meter super nipper. There will be 2 hits, of which in hit number 1, from Fishhook in lane 3, Lily Brown. Sorry for that hold up. We're waiting for the divers to do their job in the pool. So the next event will be event 47, your boys 11-year-old. Sorry, your girls. Your event 48, your girls 12-year-old 100 meters super nipper. We will have 2 hits. In hit number 1, you will have in lane 3 Lily Brown of Fishhook, lane 4 Nazim Alexander of Seagulls, and in 5 you will have Catherine Allen of Kings Beach. The South African record, the current South African record, stand behind the name of Sarah Mocker, and that was swum on the 5th of April in 2025 at a time of 1 minute 16.93 seconds. If we look at the So if we stand still on the event description for the super nipper, for those of you that do not know the rules, the description of the event, and specifically our listeners making use of the live feed, the event description reads as follows. With a dive start on an acoustic signal, the competitor swims 25-meter freestyle and then dives to recover a submerged mannequin. Competitors must break the surface of the water after the dive entry and before diving to recover the mannequin. Then there's a note on that one. It says breaking the surface of the water means the competitor's head must break the plane of the surface of the water. Also then the competitor surfaces the mannequin within the 5-meter pickup lane or pickup line and carries it with at least one hand and or arm the remaining distance to touch the finished wall or edge of the pool. I think this is the wrong ones that we have here. This is the wrong thing.
Yeah.
No, it actually is right. We're on starters orders.
Lane 3 fishhook, 4 seagulls, 5 King's Beach. So out in front at the moment is King's Beach. They will swim 25 meters. Dive down, that's Catherine Allen. Retrieve the mannequin. She pops up. She's got about 20 meters to go. Catching her is Nazim Alexander from Seagulls. They are on the 20-meter or so mannequin carry into the wall. Out in front we've got Seagulls, followed by King's Beach. Right, Nazim touches first. She grabs the strap for the tube, puts on her fins, and off she goes. Still at the wall in lane 5 is Catherine Allen from King's Beach, just making sure her fins are on. And she is off for her last 50-meter swim for the junior and senior competition. And this event is a shortened version of the 200 Super Lifesaver that is swum in the senior and junior competition. Right, out in lane 3, our winner, Lily Brown from Fishhook, in a time, unofficial time of 1:36.65. Second place, we've got Catherine Allen from King's Beach. And coming in is Nazim Alexander from Seagulls.
Well, that concludes event number 1, or heat number 1 of event 48. And then in heat number 2 of event 48, we have in 1 Chloe Stevenson of Mandela Dolphins, in 2 Rebecca Rue of King's Beach, from Landudno in 3 Emma Cullers, from Fishhook in 4 Emily Conradi, from Fishhook in 5 Sophia M. Jeddy, in 6 Gia Hultsinger of Clifton, in 7 Anna Solustiano Silva of Durban Serve, and in 8 Talia Everly of Harties. Just to come back and stand still on the disqualification protocols for this specific event. It's quite a long list that we have to look at, and I think one of the most important ones is as follows: not surfacing before diving to the first mannequin. That's important. Then also taking assistance from any pool fitting, your lane rope, steps, drains or underwater hockey. Not having the mannequin in the correct carrying position before the top of the mannequin's head passes the 5-meter pickup zone. Using an incorrect carrying technique as described in S7.4. I'm not going into that one now, it's a long list. E, releasing the mannequin before touching the turning of the wall or edge. There's 3 more, we'll touch on that after this item. Just waiting on the divers. Oh, let's go on. Under the disqualification, there's also competitor clipping the rescue tube into the O-ring when towing the rescue tube to the finish. A lot of technicalities that our officials are looking out for. And also the line or rope of the rescue tube being intentionally shortened by a competitor prior to the commencement of a race. Also touching the finish wall or edge without the rescue tube, that also leads to disqualification as well as failure to touch the finish wall or edge. Our divers are ready, finished. We await the starter for the starter's orders. Now the guys must still enter the deck. We await the athletes to enter the deck. We have in 1, as I've indicated, Chloe Stevenson, 2, Rebecca Rue, 3, Emma Cullis, 4, Emily Conradi, 5, Sophia Mjeri, 6, Gia Heltzinger, 7, Anna Celestiana Silva, and in 8, Talia Everly.
The ladies are now just moving on to pool deck. They have been at the shallow end ensuring that their fins and tube are in the correct position. Under starters orders for heat 2 of the girls 12-year-olds 100-meter super nipper. Lane 1 Mandeville Dolphins, 2 Kings Beach, 3 Llandudno, 4 and 5 Fishhook, 6 Clifton, 7 Durban Surf, and in lane 8 Hearties. Out in front is that yellow cap from Clifton, that's Gia Heltzinger. Dives down to retrieve the mannequin. She's up first, but she's followed very closely by Emma Cullis from Llandudno. We've got Clifton, Llandudno, Fishhook. So girls 1, 2, 3 there. So girls 12-year-old. And it is going to be lane 6. That is Gia Heltzinger from Clifton. Let's have a look and see what her tube and fin put on is like. Yes, a really good one from her. But also lane 3, that's Emma Cullis from Llandudno. Followed very closely there by Emily Conradi from Fishhook. Out in front we have Clifton, followed by Llandudno, Fishhook. This is going to be a great race, Fishhook. That is lane 4, Emily Conradi putting in a mighty effort there. But it is going to be lane 6, Clifton, followed by lane 3, Emma Cullis, Llandudno. And in lane 4, Emily Conradi from Fishhook. Just finishing up there is lane 8, Talia Everly from Hearties. Just having a look at the replay. Some great transitions there, putting the fins and tubes on. That was a really good one there from lane 3, Emma Cullis. Right, we are going to move on now to event 49. The boys 12-year-old 100-meter super nipper. have a look at the South African records. It's interesting to note that the girls 12-year-olds, their record for this event, a 116.93. And for the boys, it is a 116.49. Showing at this age group, there is very little difference in terms of capabilities between the boys and girls. So the boys in the first heat are on the shallow end of the pool, just ensuring that their tubes are placed correctly. There's a lot of individual preference here, how the tube is placed, whether it lies flat down on its side, what side of the block the swimmer prefers to have it on, where the fins must be placed. Some of them prefer the strap to be over the fins. So there's a lot of planning that goes on with the coaches and swimmers to ensure that their equipment is placed exactly as they want it for this event.
So the next event is event 49, your boys 12-year 100-meter super nipper. The South African record, current South African record, stands behind the name of Michael Ruben van der Merwe, and that record was swum on the 29th of April in 2025. Starters orders.
In lane 1, we've got Kings Beach 2, Fishhook 3, lane 5, Clifton, and in lane 6, Bloemfontein. Out in front is Noah van Niekerk from Bloemfontein. He's been chased down by Oliver Langer from Fishhook in lane 3. All of them down now to retrieve their mannequin. Having a great retrieval there was Keegan Shapiro in lane 2 from Kings Beach. He's out in front now, followed by Oliver Langer from Fishhook. Keegan out in front. If you have a look at Keegan's placement of his tube and fins, strap is quite low down. That's what he prefers. He puts his fins on one at a time. Lane 3, that is Oliver Langer, getting his fins on. Making up some distance there is Oliver, as well as Callan Allett from Clifton. Great put on there by Oliver Langer from Fishhook, followed very closely by Callan Allett from Clifton. Noah van Niekerk from Bloemfontein. We got Fishhook, Bloemfontein, Clifton. Keegan Shapiro from Kings Beach in lane 2. Out in front, having a great swim in lane 3 is Oliver Langer from Fishhook. Fishhook. We're then going to have lane 6, Noah van Niekerk from Bloem. And in lane 5, Callan Allett from Clifton.
Well, that was a good race for our competitors of heat number 1, of 3 in heat number 2. In lane number 1 from Tux, we will have Ethan van Westhuizen from Kings Beach. In lane number 2, Hanuru Schelling from Clifton. Lane number 3, Johannes Spanningberg from Kings Beach. In 4, Jude Tennyson. 5, we have Joshua Richter of Summerstrand. 6, Johan Brits of Tux. In 7, Aiden Prinsloo of Hatties. And completing the lineup in lane number 8 from Clifton, Ahadi Mahotsi. Just to come back to the South African record, currently stands behind the name of Michael Ruben van der Merwe at a time of 1 minute 16.49 seconds. That is the one they're chasing.
Just a delay as the boys from Heat 2 in the at the shallow end of the pool, just ensuring that their equipment has been placed according to their own personal preference. They will move shortly to the deep end for the start of Heat 2 of the boys 12-year-old 100 meters super nipper. The boys are making their way to the start on the deep end of the pool. You can see them on the big screen there. Right, equipment has been cleared. And we are under starters orders for Heat 2. Lane 1 Tux, 2 Kings Beach, 3 Clifton, 4 Kings Beach, 5 Summer Strand, 6 Tux, 7 Hearties, and in lane 8 Clifton. Out in lane 8, that's Ahadi Mahoti. He's going down first. He was followed by Jude Tennyson from Kings Beach. So we have Kings Beach and Clifton, followed by Summer Strand. That's Joshua Richter in lane 5. Having a great 25-meter swim, lane 4. That's Jude Tennyson from Kings Beach. Hardy Mahotsi in lane 1 from Clifton, but it is Kings Beach. Strap on. Trying to get those fins on. Hardy Mahotsi there from Clifton. Yes, eventually got his fins on. A great fin put on with his tube there from the young man from Clifton out in front. That is a Hardy Mahotsi. Followed very closely, that is Tux. We have Jean Brits. Jean Brits coming in from Tux, trying to chase down a Hardy Mahotsi from Clifton. A Hardy just out in front. A Hardy, Clifton, followed by lane 4, Kings Beach. And in lane 6, that was Jean Brits from Tux. Coming in now, lane 7, Aidan Prinsloo from Hearties. Well done. Swimmers just clearing the water.
Well, next up will be heat number 3. In lane number 1, we have Jordan Heath of Summerstrand. In 2, Samuel Stein, of Hartis 3, Sishle Banda of Mandela Dolphins in 4, Noah Kovarex of Clifton in 5, Vida Bendixson of Fishhook, also from Fishhook in 6, Rohan Desai, from Kings Beach in 7, James Hope, and from Clifton in 8, Sebastian Newhill.
Once again, the competitors on the shallow end of the pool waiting to receive their tubes. All of them have got their fins. They will now place their tube and fins correctly according to their own personal preference. Slight delay as we wait for the equipment to be placed correctly. Again, the underwater divers are doing a fantastic job to ensure that the mannequins are correctly placed. Boys are now walking from the shallow end back to the deep end for the start of heat 3, the boys 12-year-old 100 meters super nipper. Heat 3, lane 1, Summer Strand, 2 Hearties, 3 Mandela Dolphins, 4 Clifton, 5 and 6 Fishhooks, 7 Clifton, and in lane 7 Kings Beach, and in lane 8 Clifton. Let's see who pops up here. That is Clifton. Noah Kovarex from Clifton. He's had a great championship so far. A couple of gold medals yesterday. Followed very closely by Ishle Banda from Mandela Dolphins. So we have Clifton, Mandela Dolphins. Lane 1, Jordan Heath from Summerstrand. Noah had a great tube and fin put on. So did Ishle Banda from Mandela Dolphins. Ishle really trying to make up some ground now, trying to catch Noah from Clifton. So it is Clifton and Mandela Dolphins. In third place, we've got Fishhook, that is Vida Bendixson, as well as in lane 1, Jordan Heath from Summerstrand. But it is going to be lane 4 from Clifton, Noah Kovarex. In lane 3, Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 5, very close between lane 5, that was Vida Bendixson, as well as Jordan Heath for third place.
Well, that concludes event number 49. We now move on to event number 50. That's the girls' 13-year-old 100-meter mannequin, 100-meter super nipper. We will have 2 hits. In hit number 1, Lera Harmse of Kings Beach. In 4, Zola Christina of Clifton. And in lane number 5, Hannah Khaduka of Mandela Dolphins. The South African record for this specific event, the girls' 13-year-old 100-meter super nipper, stands behind the name of Sarah Mocker, and that record was swum last year, the 5th of April, at a time of 1 minute 16.93 seconds.
Swimmers will now clear the pool as we get ready for our girls' 13-year-old 100-meter super nipper.
I just want to again make use of this opportunity to say thanks to our officials doing duty at the pool as well as at the beach. We know that sport officials, including our referees, umpires and judges, are the essential backbone of organized competition. Without them, sport would lack the structure and neutrality required to function as fair and safe activities. If we look at what they are doing, what they are supposed to do, why are people so afraid of them? There's a number of reasons for that. One is ensuring fair play and integrity. So the primary role of an official is to act as a neutral guardian of fair play. When we talk about neutrality, they provide an impartial perspective that team captains or coaches cannot, resolving disputes that would otherwise lead to conflict. And then also importantly, the rule enforcement of the game. As far as we are concerned, they ensure all participants adhere to the same set of rules, preventing any individual or team from gaining an unfair advantage. And then similarly so, from a credibility perspective, their presence reassures fans and athletes that the outcome of a game is determined by skill and effort rather than manipulation or bias. Also very important that as far as our technical officials are concerned, that one of the areas that they cover is educational and development, particularly in youth and grassroots sports. They act as educators as well as role models. So from a teaching the game perspective, they help young athletes to understand the rules and the importance of sportsmanship through their interactions. We are ready. Starters orders.
Right, we have lane 4, Zola Christini from Clifton. Lane 5, Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins. Zola down first from Clifton. Oh, that was Hannah Gaduka up first. She had a really good underwater pickup there. Mandela Dolphins slightly out in front, being chased down by Clifton. All comes down to how quickly the swimmers can put on the tube and fins. Hannah is going to just touch first there in lane 5. That's Mandela Dolphins. Hannah Gaduka gets that. Oh, there she lost a little, her one fin. Tries to make the correction. Yes, and Zola is away. She had a great fin put on. She's now out in front. Hannah coming in, chasing her down. Out in front, Clifton. That's Zola Christini being chased by Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins. It's an easy win for Zola here from Clifton. Lane 4, Zola Christini from Clifton. Lane 5, Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins.
Attention please, I have in my possession a digital wrist watch. Come and pay me a visit. If you can identify it, I will give it back to you. So those of you who miss a digital wrist watch can come and collect it. One provision though, you need to describe the item. Thank you. Well, we have hit 2 of 2. That's the girls' 13-year-old 100-meter super nipper. In lane number 1, you have Marlies for Mark of Hartis. In 2, Bella Sattler of Summerstrand. In 3, Gemma Spies of Kings Beach from Fishhook. In 4, Sarah Mocker, mate next to her, also from Fishhook. In 5, Caitlin Barnes. In 6, Rebecca Alderman of Clifton from Kings Beach. In 7, Jessica Hofflinger. And completing the lineup in 8 from Clifton, Emma Brownlee. On the opposite side of the pool, there they walk on their way to take their positions. The current South African record behind the name of Sarah Mocker swam on the 5th of April 2025 for this specific event at a record time of 1 minute 16.93 seconds. That is the record that they will chase. Sarah Mocker, she is in lane number 4. Let's keep an eye on her. If our TV guys can zoom in on Sarah so they can see who she is. The current record holder for this event, lane number 4, Sarah Mocker.
Lane 1, Harties, 2, Summerstrand, 3, Kings Beach, 4 and 5, Fishhook, 6, Clifton, 7, Kings Beach, and in lane 8 we have Clifton. But out in front it is the 2 Fishhook girls, 4 and 5, Sarah Mocker and Caitlin Barnes. 2 comes out first, it is Sarah Mocker from Fishhook out in front. Gemma Spies next to her there from Kings Beach. Sarah out in front. All comes down to the put on of the fins and tube. She touches in a 39. Gets some good distance off the wall, which is what you always want to see. Gets those fins on, yes, and it is a great transition there. Sarah Mocker from Fishhook out in front. She's chasing her own record of a 1:16.93. She's followed very closely by Caitlin Barnes in lane 5, also from Fishhook. But out in front, it is Sarah Mocker from Fishhook. who will win this in an unofficial time, 1:16.72.
Wow, that is a new South African record, unofficial, in a time of 1:16.72. We will wait for the official ratification of that time. Thank you. What a race. We await our competitor in in lane number 8 to finish. Emma Brownlee, she just finished there. That brings us to the end of event number 50. The next event is event 51. Your boy's 13-year-old 100 meters super nipper. The South African record currently stands behind the name of Christian van Eden. He swam that record on the 5th of October in 2021 at a time of 1 minute 09.77 seconds. We will have 2 hits. In hit number 1, lane 2, Quade Haywood of Seagulls. In 3, Blake Mather of Kings Beach. In 4, Chase Sim of Clifton. In 5, Ivan Holster of Kings Beach. And completing the lineup in 6, from Kings Beach, Kieran Goliath. Previous event, event 50, girls 13-year-olds for the 100 meters super nipper, an unofficial record time of 1 minute 16.72. So Sarah Mocker took off some split seconds of her record that she swam on the 5th of April in 2025 of 1:16.93. We await official ratification of that new time. We're currently waiting on our divers. They're doing a very good job for us. Many a time do not give them the recognition that they need. I want to make use of this moment then to also thank our divers for the job that they are doing. Much appreciated, guys. Similarly so also our main sponsor, DHL. We will not be able to do it without DHL. So thank you very much for what you do for Lifesaving South Africa, specifically from an education perspective. The drive for the Water Smart program of Lifesaving South Africa, we do that in collaboration with DHL as well as the Department of Basic Education. That program is CAPS rated, grades R to grade 7. To date, we have reached 1.2 million students in South Africa. The focus now is to get it done in all of our schools. There's more than 24,000 schools in South Africa, so thank you very much, DHL. You're doing us pride. We can't do it without you. Whilst we're waiting on our divers, just to come back to the Water Smart program of Lifesaving South Africa, as I have indicated, it is a program that we want to ensure reach all children at all schools in South Africa. We will never be able to do it without, we'll come back to that. Starters orders.
Lane 2, Seagulls, 3, Kings Beach, 4, Clifton, and in lane 5 and 6, Kings Beach. Out in front is Kieran Goliath from Kings Beach, followed closely by Chase Sim from Clifton. Evan Holster from Kings Beach out in front, followed by Clifton. That's Chase Sim. Then we've got Blake Mather, also from Kings Beach. And in lane 2, Quade Hayward from Seagulls. Right, let's have a look and see. It's going to be Ivan touching first from Kings Beach. Puts on his tube, grabs his one fin. It's on his other fin. Great technique from Chase Sim from Clifton. Good put on eventually by Ivan Holster. Fantastic there by Chase Sim.
All
Putting
team
his two
managers,
fins on
please
as
come
well
and
as
see me.
his
All
tube.
team managers,
He's trying to
team
chase
managers,
down
come and see me.
lane
All
4.
team managers,
Lane 5,
please.
that's Ivan Holster. So out in front, you've got Kings Beach, followed by Clifton. Lane 3, that's Blake Mather, also from Clifton. And it is going to be lane 5. Unofficial time, 1:36 from Kings Beach, followed by Clifton in lane 4. Chase Sim. And we've got lane 3. That was Blake Mather from Kings Beach. Coming in now, Quade Hayward from Seagulls.
Right, that completes event number 50. Before we move on to event number 51, I've just referred previously to the Water Smart program. So many people ask me who is the main target audience for the Water Smart program. While the program is open to everyone, the primary focus is on children and young people. For those of you that is joining us on the stream, because they are statistically the most vulnerable to drowning. Each year between 1,500 to 2,200 people drown in South Africa, of which the age category 0 to 14 as well as 17 is a huge concern. Therefore, schools are a major partner as early education is key to changing behavior. I've indicated that there's more than 24,000 schools in South Africa, and it is our drive now to ensure that we deliver the Water Smart program to all schools in South Africa. It's going to take us time, but we will certainly get there, and we need each and every parent's help in this regard. Wherever you are, at which school your children attend, go and see the principals, ask them, or first and foremost introduce them to the Water Smart program of Lifesaving South Africa, which is downloadable if you visit our website at www.lifesaving.co.za. I've also indicated that the program is CAPS rated. Those of you who do not understand what CAPS is for, it stands for the SA Curriculum and Assessment Policy Statement for grades R to grade 7, that is developed in partnership with the Department of Basic Education and DHL as our logistics partner to expand reach across South Africa. The program builds on an earlier school initiative and was expanded into a free e-learning hub to reach teachers, learners, parents and community leaders who cannot access in-person training about safe swimming, rip currents and CPR basics, as well as life-saving behaviors like swim between the flags, more specifically because they play a critical role in supervision and creating safe environments. Our next event up is event 51, your boy's 13-year-old 100-meter mannequin, 100-meter super nipper. Hits number 2. In lane 1, we have Waylon Harvey of Molderton. In 2, William Patterson of Durban. Sir from Clifton in lane 3, Reinhard Aubrey. From Big Bay in lane number 4, Dylan Froneman. In 5, Shah Eli Kannemeyer of Kings Beach. In 6, CJ Hutchinson of Fishhook. 7, Peter Verveer of Bloemfontein. And completing the lineup in 8, Tide Sim of Clifton. To come back to the discussion on Water Smart, it is downloadable free of charge on any smartphone, laptop or desktop, and offer modular learning design for the different main themes that we cover. There's 4 pillars: at home, out and about, at the beach, and teaching others. Very important to note that each module contains short lessons, downloadable resources, and practical guidance that can be used by teachers, parents, and community volunteers. As indicated earlier by myself, the hub is publicly accessible online via the WaterSmart library and Lifesaving South Africa's WaterSmart page. Please do visit www.lifesaving.co.za. Thus, if you ask me how to wrap it up, as far as WaterSmart is concerned, it is designed to reach entire communities, but it prioritizes youth education and family involvement. The goal, therefore, for Lifesaving South Africa is 0 drownings. We're waiting on our starter. Starters orders.
Alfano Heat to the boys, 13-year-olds, 100 meters, Super Nipper, lane 1, Milnerton, 2, Durban Surf, 3, Clifton, 4, Big Bay, 5, Kings Beach, 6, Fishhawk, 7, Bloemfontein, and in lane 8, Clifton. Popping up the first there is Shaila Kanamaya from Kings Beach. He has had a fantastic championships so far, bagged a couple of medals yesterday. He's followed by Big Bay, that's Darlin Froneman. Shaila touching there first, grabbing his fins, making sure that the strap is on for the tube. Getting a little bit stuck on the wall there. Great tube and fin put on from Darlin Froneman from Big Bay. There was also another one from Peter Baviers from Bloem. He really had a good change over there. Darlin Froneman slightly ahead of Shaila Kanamaya from Kings Beach. Big Bay out in front. It's a tussle between Big Bay and Kings Beach. And Big Bay just ahead there in a time of 1:13.81. Big Bay taking that from Kings Beach. I wasn't able to see from this standpoint who was in third. Great swims there from our boys. 13-year-old, 100 meters, Super Nipper.
Okay, that concludes event 51 by a hair whisker. So let's move on.
Got a 15-minute break between this and the 50s. Then we'll finish the 50s. Then we've got a 30-minute break and we'll do the relay.
Right, you just heard the lady in charge, Annalie. So after this event now, we will have a 15-minute break, and then we come back for event number 52. So 15-minute break. Thank you.
Starting from here now, this is a new program.
All officials, timekeepers, judges, please report immediately. All officials, timekeepers, judges, report immediately. Thank you.
Right, we ready to start let me just get all my paperwork here. Next up will be the girls 8-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. The girls 50-meter mannequin carry for 8-year-olds. We have a South African record currently behind the name of Lauren Bates, and that record was swum on the 30th of April of 2016 at a time of 51.98 seconds. 51.98 seconds. We will have 2 hits, of which in hit number 1, in lane 2, we'll have Stella Buddy of Milnerton, Jessica Smith of, what is this now? I can't make up this name. I'll get to that one now. In lane 4, we'll have Jazz Klassen of Kings Beach. In 5, Cherries Onik Bindi of Mandela Dolphins. And in 6, Leia Fox of Kings Beach. Jessica Smith in lane 3 is from Summerstrand. So So let's have a look at the event description for the mannequin carry 50-meter nippers. For those of you that is following us on the streamline, and parents that do not, that's not aligned with what the rules and the event description look like. The event description is as follows. With a dive start on an acoustic signal, the competitor swims 25-meter freestyle and then dives to recover a submerged mannequin. Now remember earlier, I gave you an indication of the weight, the various weights of the mannequins when they are fully filled with water. So if we look at the next event for the 8-year-old girls and boys, they will use the mini mannequin that has a total weight of about 30 kilogram in water. So Not an easy feat sometimes at all. Very important is that the competitors must break the surface of the water after the dive entry and before diving to recover the mannequin. So what do we understand by breaking the surface of the water? It means the competitor's head must break the plane of the surface of the water. Then also very important, you will see there's a 5-meter pickup lane or line. The competitor surfaces the mannequin within that 5-meter pickup line and carries it with at least one hand and or arm. The remaining distance to touch the finish wall or edge of the pool. Very important, and also competitors may push off the pool bottom when surfacing with the mannequin. A couple of years ago, when we were still making use of the pool in Durban, there was a rail underneath, and it was always a discussion point why swimmers made use of that rail. Well, it is to their benefit. If it's there, if it's not, remember that competitors may push off the pool bottom when surfacing with the mannequin. Then last but not least, the event is complete when the competitor touches the finish wall or edge of the pool. So what does the disqualification looks like? I've earlier this morning indicated that the mannequins are placed at a depth of 1.8 meters. All right, so if we look at disqualification, let me just get all my facts ready here. Disqualification is a number of things that the judges are looking for, of which one is not surfacing before diving to the mannequin, and then taking assistance from any pool fitting. That one is well known by now, but worthwhile to repeat it every time. Not having the mannequin in the correct carry position before the top of the mannequin's head passes the 5-meter line. That is one that the judges follows very, very religiously. Also using an incorrect carrying technique. Don't ask me what is that incorrect carrying technique. What I do know is if the moment the mannequin passes your head, then you're disqualified. And then releasing the mannequin before touching the finish wall of the edge and failure to touch the finish wall also leads to a disqualification. Very technical, but very fast. When we are seeing to it that we are still waiting, there our competitors come, the little ones, they're approaching the blocks now, the starting blocks. So many people ask me specifically when I have the opportunity to be interviewed, then frequently the question is asked on air, what are some of the key water safety messages you share with communities? So the core message that I always give is, there's a number of things here that I'm talking about. Some of it is always supervise children near water. Even shallow water can be dangerous. With many parents, do not know that a baby specifically can drown in a teaspoon of water. Who of you knows that? A baby can drown in a teaspoon of water. And I think one of the major things of drowning is that it is silent. Learn to swim and learn basic rescue skills for our people that's following us on the stream. Prevention starts with competence. And also then respect natural water environments. You know that rivers, dams and oceans can be very unpredictable. Don't just dive in. First scan the environment when entering water for rocks, as well as rip currents when you're at the sea. Also importantly, when you're at a swimming pool, first determine the depth of the swimming pool. And then one that many of us likes to do, and that is to swim alone. Please refrain from that practice. Never swim alone. Always have a buddy with you. Therefore, we always promote a buddy system as far as life saving is concerned. We are ready for action. The next event up, event 52, the girls 8-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry with pool. Starters orders.
Just two in this heat. We have in lane 3, Jessica Smith from Summerstrand, and from Mandela Dolphins, that's Charis Only Binde. In lane 5. So Summerstrand, Jessica, lane 5, Charis from Mandela Dolphins. Charis deciding to do the backstroke kick. Of course, they are using the smallest mannequin. That is our Minnie, having a great swim with her speed carry is Jessica Smith from Summerstrand. Jessica out in front, followed by Charis from Mandela Dolphins. Lane 3, Jessica Smith from Summerstrand, winning the first heat of the girls 8-year-olds 50-meter mannequin carry. Charis from Mandela Dolphins completing that first heat.
Well, then that leads us to hit number 2. In lane 1, we'll have Shreya Bapu of Mandela Dolphins in 2, Alice Goodals of Summerstrand, mate of Summerstrand in 3, Katie Green. In 4, Mauri Wessels of Bloemfontein. In 5, Olivia De Ake of Summerstrand. In 6, Aluta Jongwe of Mandeville Dolphins. And in 7, Kiana Kendiotis of Hattis. And completing the lineup in 8, Zanda Loney of Summerstrand. Whilst we wait on the divers, let's dive back into the key water safety messages that we always drive from a life-saving perspective. I've mentioned the learn to swim and learn basic rescue skills, respect of natural water environments, and never swim alone. That was the last point that I've touched on. But I think what matters most, are they ready for starters orders? We'll come back on this one. Starters orders.
Lane 1, Mandela Dolphins, 2 Summer Strand, 3 Summer Strand, 4 Bloemfontein, 5 Summer Strand, 6 Mandela Dolphins, 7 Hearties, and in lane 8 Summer Strand. Out in front is Maury Vessels from Bloemfontein. She's having a great 25-meter swim. She'll go down shortly, retrieve the mannequin. Great underwater there from Maury Vessels from Bloemfontein. Out in front, it is Bloemfontein, followed by Hearties. That is Kiana Candiotis in lane 7. Having an excellent swim here is Maury Vessels from Bloemfontein. Second place is going to be Kiana Candiotis from Hearties, but a great swim from Marie Vessels, Bloemfontein. Coming in second there is going to be lane 7. That's Kiana Candiotis from Hearties. And in lane 3, Katie Green from Summerstrand.
Nice race there, Heather. That concludes event number 52. The next event up is event 53, boys 8-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. The South African record currently stands behind the name of Caden Klaasen at a time of 53.20 seconds, and that time was swum on the 24th of March of 2024. We will only have one hit, of which in lane 1 you will find Ruben Mocker of Fishhook, in 2 Liam Chokobong of Clifton, in 3 Farrell van Asperen of Clifton, 4 Rees Botha of Kings Beach, 5 Rowan Horn of Fishhook, in 6 Zach Jonker of Summerstrand, in 7 Caleb Prinsloo of Hearties, and in 8 completing the lineup from Kings Beach, Obo Nkare Mochili. If you go back to the water safety, you know, we all, no, not we all, that is wrong, that's a wrong statement, not we all, many of us has a friend, and that friend's name is called alcohol. So we are always preaching the gospel from Lifesaving South Africa's perspective. Avoid alcohol near water, as the impact is severe when intoxicated whilst swimming. And the reason for that is that alcohol impairs judgment, balance, reaction time, as well as decision making, escalating the drowning risk, specifically in surf around rocks and when caught up in rip currents, in swimming pools, rivers or dams. So many agencies out there that preach the gospel for Lifesaving South Africa will tell you consistently or warn you consistently to avoid alcohol before and during swimming or supervision or whilst supervising children. I think that the message is clear, the warning is clear. Just as we say don't drink and drive, we say don't drink and swim. And then very important is also know your emergency numbers. You will be surprised that there's a number of us that do not know emergency numbers. We're on starters orders. Event 53, boys 8-year, 50 mannequin carry. Starters orders.
Lane 1, Fishhook, 2 Clifton, 3 Clifton, 4 Kings Beach, 5 Fishhook, 6 Summerstrand, lane 7 Hearties, and in lane 8 Kings Beach. It's out in the middle of the pool. We've got Clifton, Fishhook, and Kings Beach. Fishhook down, Kings Beach down, Clifton down. Right, popping up first, that's Rees Botha from Kings Beach, followed by Rowan Horn and Farrell van Asperen from Clifton. There's nothing separating these 3 boys going in. Slightly ahead, it is Ron Horn from Fishhook. Rees Botha there from Kings Beach, as well as Farrell van Asperen from Clifton. Who is going to get there first? Yes, I think that was lane 5, Rowan Horn from Fishhook. Unofficial record time here, 52.59. So I think that record has been broken. The previous record, 53.20. Of course, these are unofficial times and will need to be ratified.
Well done, 52.59. Heather, I sense that there's more coming later on during this program. That concludes event 53. Event 54, the girls 9-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. We will have 2 hits, of which hit number 1 in lane number 1 is Inayan Kare Muchul of Kings Beach. We'll have in 2 Alison Rundle of Kings Beach, in 3 Kiana de la Rouvière of Summerstrand, in 4 Emmy Wallace of Kings Beach, 5 Charlize Mokototsi of Mandela Dolphins, her teammate. Also from Mandela Dolphins in 6 Wadiwa Bendana and from Harties. In 7 Kreya Nasi. They will chase the South African record that currently stands behind the name of Lushal Oosthuizen. And this record is already 11 years old. It was swum on the 1st of May of 2015 at a record time of 46.93 seconds. All right, whilst we wait on the divers, we in holiday season now. For this week, we are all approaching the Easter weekend that starts on Friday. So Lifesaving South Africa, for those of you who follows us on the stream, Lifesaving South Africa also runs a water awareness campaign that's specifically targeting holiday makers every holiday season through social media and other designated places. Now, during this awareness campaigns, there is daily social media focus messages. And those messages focus on things such as always between the flags, drowning is silent and quick, natural water warning, supervision reminders, home hazards, rivers and dams, rip currents, safe swimming and heat, to mention but a few. And the main purpose there is to, the status orders, we'll come back to this one.
Lane 1, Kings Beach, 2, Kings Beach, 3, Summerstrand, 4, Kings Beach, 5 and 6, Mandela Dolphins. And in lane 7, we have Harties. Out in front is Inaya Nchere Mochile from Kings Beach, having a great 25-meter swim. She goes down to retrieve her mannequin. Up again. Inaya has got a really good mannequin carry. In lane 3, we've got Kiana de la Rouvière from Summerstrand, but out in front, it is going to be in a 48.91.
Wow, quality.
48.91 from Inaya Nchere Mochile. Congratulations.
We're still waiting for Kreya Nasi of Hatties in lane 7. No? This heat is always complete, almost, not always, almost. Slip of the tongue. Right, that completes hit number 1 of 2. In hit number 2, we will, we will have Matipa Banda of Mandela Dolphins in lane 1. Sakina Gamaldin of Fishhook in 2, Maria Ferreira of Hatties in 3, in 4, Elizabeth Spanningberg of Clifton, from Fishhook in 5, Cora Glencross from Kingsbeach in 6, Alexis Barnes from Harties in 7, Madeleine Russ and her teammate from Harties, completing the lineup in 8, Annemay van der Merwe. So, to come back to the awareness campaign that we run over holiday periods, I've indicated various topics that we cover, always between the flags, drowning is silent and quick, natural water warning, etc., etc. And the main focus and purpose is to educate our bathing public and make them aware of the protocols applicable on water activities. I want to encourage each one present, also those of you that's following us on the live feed, please make a huge effort to also visit the Lifesaving South Africa Facebook page. You'll find a lot of information there. Oh, the divers is almost out of the water. We have a white flag. We await starters orders. Starters orders.
Lane 1, Mandela Dolphins, 2 Fishhook, 3 Harties, 4 Clifton, 5 Fishhook, 6 Kings Beach. And in lane 7 and 8, we have Harties. Out in front is Elizabeth Spannenberg from Clifton, followed closely by Maria Ferreira, Harties, and Alexis Barenser from Kings Beach. Out in front, it's Elizabeth Spannenberg from Clifton, followed very closely by Maria Ferreira from Harties. Harties and Clifton out in front. But in lane 7, we have Madeleine Russ as well as Alexis Barenser from Kings Beach in lane 6. Out in front, those going into the last 5 meters from the wall. It is going to be Kings Beach, Elizabeth Spannenberg in a time of 47.65. Well done.
Well, that concludes event 54. We now move to event 55, your boys 9-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. The South African record for this specific event currently stands behind the name of Caden Klassen. Swam on the 29th of April in 2025, that's last year, at a record time of 44.03 seconds. We will have 2 hits, of which in hit 1, lane 3, Oliver Lewis of Clifton, lane 4, Jackson Goodall of Clifton, and completing the lineup for Clifton in 5, Noah Smollen. So as far as the Water Smart program is concerned, many a time the question is asked, how can communities get involved or benefit from the Water Smart program of Lifesaving South Africa? There's a couple of pointers as far as this is concerned. 1, hosting workshops and awareness campaigns, bringing Water Smart educators into schools, churches and community centers. I've mentioned earlier that we are targeting all schools in South Africa. It's not going to be easy for us. It's going to be probably an ongoing project year on year, but very importantly also then partnering with local life-saving clubs, which provide training demonstrations as well as volunteer opportunities. The other very important thing that people can make use of to get involved in the Water Smart program or to benefit from it is creating safe recreational spaces, ensuring that community pools and water areas are supervised as well maintained. Then, very importantly, our local leaders. We need to empower our local leaders by equipping them with resources to spread water safety messages. For everyone online and also us here present, there's one key matter that Lifesaving South Africa will remain vocal about, and that is that baptism of people in various rivers and dams by churches or denominations. That is something that we are very vocal about to stop, and we will remain to speak with our leaders to ensure that those people that is doing those practices, they must either get in touch with life-saving clubs so they can have someone present, and then also to write bylaws on the matter, specifically this Easter weekend. Right, we're ready for status orders.
Two Clifton boys in this heat, Jackson in lane 4 and Noah in 5. Noah taking it out just ahead of Jackson. Jackson coming in, Noah having a great swim going into the mannequin. He dived down first. Both of them popping up virtually at the same time. Noah just taking a little while to get going. Right, lane 4, Jackson, 5, Noah. Jackson, a slight advantage now over his teammate. Heading into that last 5 meters under the flags. It is Jackson Goodall from Clifton, taking it from his teammate Noah Smollen, also from Clifton.
That's the end of heat 1 of 2. In heat 2, we will find in lane number 1, Stephen Rosel of Summerstrand. In 2, Mason Lake of Summerstrand. In 3, Zander Duplessis of Hatties. In 4, Caleb Bugler of Fishhook. His teammate from Fishhook in 5, Byron Hutchinson. And in 6, Tudor Mulder of Tux. Completing the lineup in 7, Levi April of Big Bay. Whilst we wait on the divers, let's delve a little bit deeper in matters of mutual concern, especially those that do not know life-saving and what is the mistakes that we make, especially when we near water. Here we look at things such as overestimating your own swimming ability. That's a very important one. Many people think they can handle strong currents or deep water when they cannot. And whenever someone is in danger, first instinct is to dive in. The message from Lifesaving South Africa is don't. If you know you're not strong enough and capable, rather call for help. Next one is neglecting supervision. Many of us, parents, we neglect our children when they're in the water, assuming children are safe because they are just playing nearby. That is a serious, serious matter of concern. We always say, for the little ones, they must be away from you an arm's length. Then also at the beach sometimes, or even at the pool, where you visit a public swimming pool, ignoring warning signs. Swimming in unsafe areas, disregarding lifeguards, or underestimating weather conditions. I've noticed earlier of our big friend alcohol. Mixing alcohol and water activities is a serious no-go, which leads to poor judgment, slower reaction times, and then also very importantly, not wearing any life jackets. Those of us that likes our boat trips, remember, whenever you put foot on a boat, your life jacket, especially in boating as I've indicated, as well as in a fishing context. These errors often stem from complacency or lack of awareness, which is exactly what Water Smart aims to change. So next up is event 56, the girls 10-year-old 50-meter mannequin, heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Adelaide Hoffman of Fishhook. In 4, Diana Rossel. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. We are now with the boys still. My apologies. Stephen Rossel in 1, Mason Lake in 2, Zander du Plessis in 4, Caleb Bugler in of Fishhook. In 5, Byron Hutchinson, 6, Theodore Muller of Tux, and in 7, Lira April of Big Bay. We're waiting. Starters. Starters orders.
Right, in lane 1 and 2, Summerstrand. Lane 4, lane 3, Hearties. 4 and 5, Fishhook. 6, Tux. And in lane 7, Big Bay. Out in front, we have Caleb Berger from Fishhook, followed by Brian Hutchinson, Fishhook. Caleb goes down first. Have all popped up. Summerstrand in lane 2, that's Mason Lake. I think he forgot to go down and collect his mannequin. So he's just swum without his mannequin to finish. We've got the 2 Fishhook boys in lane 4 and 5. Caleb Berger and Brian Hutchinson from Fishhook. See who's going to take this. It is going to be lane 4. That is Caleb Berger ahead of his teammate Brian Hutchinson, both from Fishhook.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Lane number 2. That concludes event 55, your boys 9-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. We now move on to event.
Seems to have been a problem with lane 2. That was Mason Lake. We'll just wait for some confirmation from our chief referee. Right, we'll move on to event 56, the girls 10-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry.
Right, the South African record they will chase is 45.53. Behind the name of Trinity Makamura, swam on the 6th of April 2018. We will have 2 hits. In hit 1, in lane number 3, Adelaide Hoffman of Fishhook. In 4, Diana Rossel of Summerstrand. And in 5, Acacia Deblitz of Fishhook. Starters orders.
Fishhook and Summerstrand contesting this heat 1 of the girls 10-year-olds 50-meter mannequin carry. Out in front we've got Adelaide Hoffman from Fishhook, followed closely by Acacia Deblitz, also from Fishhook. Diana Roswell, Summerstrand coming in there. Adelaide down first, followed by Acacia, then Diana. Out in front, lane 3, that's Adelaide Hoffman from Fishhook. Having a really good swim there. Diana Roswell in lane 4. Just trying to get her mannequin comfortable. And in lane 5, we have Acacia Deblitz from Fishhook. Having a great swim here is Adelaide Hoffman in lane 3 from Fishhook. And she is going to touch in an unofficial time of 55.03. Followed by her teammate, Acacia Deblitz from Fishhook, and Diana Roswell from Summerstrand.
Well done. Just a quick look at the record they're chasing. 45.53 behind the name of Trinity Magamura. Right, heat 2 in 1, we have Kalinka Ras of Hattis in 2, Grace Buddy of Mulliton in 3, Mika Tutwe of Tux in 4, Gemma Goodals of Summerstrand in 5, Mia Schelling of Kings Beach in 6, Anjali Bapu of Mandela Dolphins in 7, Lene Vessels of Bloemfontein, and completing the lineup in 8, Kelly Kitching of Summerstrand.
Some great visuals from our underwater cameras. Our cameramen have been doing a fantastic job in bringing the live streaming to us. So congratulations to all of our cameramen that are placed strategically around the pool, making sure that the live streaming is a fantastic quality, bringing everything right.
Watching us. People also ask the question, so tell us more about Lifesaving South Africa and the work that you do. I think it is safe to say that we'll go on now. Status orders.
Lane 1 Hearties, 2 tucks, Lane 1 Hearties, 3 tucks, 4 Summerstrand, 5 Kings Beach, 6 Mandela Dolphins, 7 Bloemfontein, and in lane 8 got Summerstrand out in front. It is Mia Schelling from Kings Beach. She's down first, pops up first. She's followed by Lene Vessels from Bloemfontein. So we've got Bloemfontein, we've got Kings Beach. Coming in nicely there is Gemma Goodals from Summerstrand, putting in an effort there to try and catch Mia Schelling from Kings Beach. Tucks there, it's Mika du Toit also doing really nicely, but I think it is going to be a lane 5. That is Mia Schelling from Kings Beach, followed by Gemma Goodals, Summerstrand, and Mika du Toit from Tucks.
Right, that wraps event 56. We now move on to event 57, boys 10-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. There is 2 hits that will take place. In hit number 1, we have Noor van Wyk of Seagulls, 2 Benjamin Fox of Kings Beach, from Tux in 3, Henry Smith, from Harties in 4, Ray Langley, in 5, Finn Tennyson of Kings Beach, from Mandela Dolphins in 6, Nelson Tentiza, and completing the lineup, Ismail Musaji of Fishhook in 7. The current record, South African record for this event stands behind the name of Elijah Dredge. Swam on the 30th of April in 2016 with a time of 47.39 seconds. So, whilst we're waiting for the divers, let's get back to the discussion. Many times the question that is raised or asked is, tell us more about Lifesaving South Africa and the work that you do. So, Lifesaving South Africa is the country's leading authority on water safety and education, drowning prevention and life-saving sport. It is the only sport federation currently in South Africa, out of 83 in total. That includes your sport confederations that's affiliated to SASCOC and that stands on two legs, a service leg and a sport leg. It works to protect communities from drowning. We train lifeguards and promote aquatic rescue skills while also fostering competitive life-saving as a sport. We run nationwide awareness campaigns on drowning prevention, coordinate lifeguard patrols at beaches and pools, and work closely with many local authorities and municipalities and set national standards for rescue techniques, medical response and patrol guidelines. Very important to note is that Lifesaving South Africa emphasizes child safety, volunteerism, humanitarian principles, equity and evidence-based learning. We're still waiting on the divers, so let's go on with educating the masses. We also represents the country in international life-saving competitions such as the World Games, Commonwealth Games, and is currently knocking very importantly on the Olympic door as life-saving sport will be introduced into the Olympic Games in 2032 in Brisbane, Australia. And
a short break while the underwater divers are just ensuring that the mannequins are placed correctly for our swimmers. As we move on to event 57, the boys 10-year-olds 50-meter mannequin carry.
And we're still waiting on the divers. To add on to what I was said, I referred to the 2032 Olympic Games in Brisbane, Australia. That gives you an indication why the Lifesaving World Championships at the end of this year in this very same pool and at the beach down in Kings Beach is so important. It is expected that between 4,800 to 5,400 athletes from across the globe, representing about 54 to 72 countries, will compete to crown the best of the best. And then also from a life-saving view, we collaborate globally on drowning prevention matters with the World Health Organization. Right, Heather, you next. There's a white flag.
Lane 1, Seagulls, 2 Kings Beach, 3 Tucks, 4 Hearties, 5 Kings Beach, 6 Mandela Dolphins, and in lane 7, Fishhook. Out in front is Benjamin Fox from Kings Beach. He did really nicely this morning. Down first to retrieve the mannequin, followed by Hearties, that's Ray Langley. And out in front is lane 2, Benjamin Fox from Kings Beach. We then have Finn Tiernison, as well as Ray Langley from Hearties. Out in front, lane 2, having a great swim is Benjamin Fox from Kings Beach. And unofficial time, 50.93. In second place, it is going to be lane 4, that is Ray Langley from Hearties. And we might have there in lane 5, Finn Tiernison from Kings Beach coming in third. Well done. Followed by Ishmael Musaji from Fishhook. Henro Smith from Tucks. Coming in now, lane 7, that's Nelson Tenteza from Mandela Dolphins. And Noah van Wyk from Seagulls doing the backstroke kick with his mannequin. He is in lane 1. No, just heading in under the flags. Means he's got 5 meters left. And he is going to bring his arm out now and touch the wall. Well done, no.
Well done to the young man. Event 37, hit number 2. In lane 1, Ethan Webb into Joshua Bowrenser of Kings Beach. In 3, James Smith of Summerstrand. In 4, Caden Claassen of Kings Beach. Blake Fisher in 5, also from Kings Beach. In 6, Francois Fick of Tux. In 7, William Hearn of Summerstrand. And in 8, Zach House of Hatties. Ethan Webb, lane 1, also from Summerstrand. The record they chase is 47.39 behind the name of Elijah Dredge. 47.39. We're waiting on the divers. And we have a white flag. Starters orders.
Lane 1, Summerstrand, 2, Kings Beach, 3, Summerstrand, 4, Kings Beach, 5, Kings Beach, 6, Tux, lane 7, Summerstrand, and in lane 8, Hearties. Out in front it is Caden Claassen from Kings Beach with Blake Fisher, both boys from Kings Beach, going down simultaneously. Up first was lane 4, that is Caden Claassen from Kings Beach. Caden got a really fast turnover. Really good kick there. He's doing exceptionally well. He is followed by by Blake Fisher, also from Kings Beach in lane 5. But our winner is going to be lane 4, Caden Claassen from Kings Beach, in an unofficial time of 45.25. That may be a new South African record for Caden Claassen from Kings Beach. Of course, that would need to be ratified.
Well done to Caden. We await the official ratification. He slashed the old record of 47.39 to 45.25. Next up, event 58, girls 11-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. We will have 3 hits in this event, of which in lane 2, Sarah Musaji of Fishhook. In 3, Jamie Utel of Mulliton. In 4, Sophia Kratis of Durban serve from Seagulls. In 5, Hayley Jade van Vught. And from Kings Beach in 6, Amy May Victor The South African record stands behind the name of Chloe Leroux, swam on the 30th of April 2016 at a time of 40.72 seconds. Whilst we wait on the divers, Heather, I think it's the right thing to do now to call on our parents for all future purposes to make themselves available as technical officials. Your view on the matter?
Definitely, we need a lot of technical officials. There are a lot of parents already that have put their hands up. So the technical officials are one big happy family. As our chief referee, Annalise, she never walks on pool deck unless she's got a smile on her face. And of course, we always thank our officials, our parents that come in to assist.
Yes, and to our competitors, please, when you're at school, invite your friends to practice sessions. We need more of you guys. We need to grow the sport. And remember that the nippers, they are the bedrock of the future existence of Lifesaving South Africa. So it's our mission to ensure that at least next season we double up on our numbers. So please, as far as you go, you are an ambassador for your sport, and you must lure your friends to come to practice with you so they can see what it's all about. Next up, event 58, your girls 11-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. The divers, they are still busy. Almost there? Not yet. Right, we have a white flag. Starters, we're ready for you. Starters orders.
Lane 2, Fishhook, 4, Durban Surf, 5, Seagulls, and in lane 6 we have Kings Beach. Out in front, Sophia Clutties from Durban Surf. Sophia has had a fantastic Nipper Championships this year, bagging a few medals. She's down really quickly, comes up, has got a really beautiful speed carry on her. Great kick, great turnover of the arms. She's followed by Amy May Victor from Kings Beach in lane 6. And then we have the Sarah Musaji in lane 2 from Fishhook. But out in front from a great swim from Durban Surf, Sophia Clutties in a time of, unofficial time of 47 seconds.
Whilst we wait for lanes 5 and lane 2 to wrap up hit number 1. There we go. The competitors for hit number 2. Girls 11 years of age, 50-meter mannequin carry. In lane 1 we have Jade Beaton of Kings Beach. In 2, Ella Patterson of Durban Surf. Big Bay competitor there in lane 3 is Hannah Jenica from Fishhook. Emily Clark in 4. In 5, Scarlett Maiden of Kings Beach. From Tux, Emily Lottering in 6, and 7, Katie Dyson from Fishhook completing the lineup. In 8, from Clifton, Sophie Chong. Just a reminder again that they're chasing the South African record for this specific event that stands behind the name of Chloe Leroux. at a time of 40.72 seconds. 40.72 seconds. I think that the fireworks will come from Beulah van der Merwe in heat 3. We'll keep very close eyes on her. Right, we're almost there. We have a white flag almost. There we go.
Right, lane 2 of the girls, 11-year-olds, 50-meter mannequin. Lane 1, King's Beach, 2, Durban Surf, 3, Big Bay, 4, Fishhook, 5, King's Beach, 6, Tucks. Lane 7, Fishhook, and in lane 8 we have Clifton. Going out strongly is lane 1, that's Jade Beaton from King's Beach. See who pops up first, that's Jade. Got a great pickup from lane 4, that is Emily Clark from Fishhook. Next to her is Scarlett Meering from King's Beach. Emily Clark with a really fast turnover of the arm. She's going to come in for the win here. That's Emily Clark from Fishhook. Fishhook. Let's see who's going to come in second. It was tight between Clifton and King's Beach. Clifton in lane 8, King's Beach in lane 1.
Well done.
Well done, ladies.
Well done. Next up, hit number 3. In lane 1, Courtney Grant of Durban Surf. In 2, Isla Conrade of Fishhook. In 3, Hannah Stern of Summerstrand. From Harties in 4, Beulah van der Merwe. From Summerstrand in 5, Yama Loney. In 6, Bianca van der Westhuizen of Big Bay. 7, Emma Richards, Fishhook. And completing the lineup is Ava Candiotis of Hatties. Let's keep our eyes on lane number 4, Beulah van der Merwe of Hatties. We are chasing a record of 40.72 seconds. We still have a yellow flag, so the divers are still in the water. For the sake of our viewers, we will endeavor year on year, going forward, to ensure that we bring you the action not just on the beach but also in the pool. So we can't do it without the help of the guys that's responsible for our live streaming. We want to say thanks to you, bringing the action to millions of homes across the globe. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much. Our cameramen, they certainly know the story. Guys running around, having all the interviews, much appreciated. And then also not to forget our cameraman, bringing us the still pictures of all the action. Well done. Starters orders.
One King's Beach, 2 Fishhook, 3 Summies, 4 Hearties, 5 Summies, 6 Big Bay, 7 Fishhook, and in lane 8 Hearties. Out in front it is Courtney Grant from Durban Surf, followed very closely by Beulah van der Merwe from Hearties. Beulah up from Hearties. She's out in the middle. Hearties Reflections out in front. That's Beulah van der Merwe. She's been chased down by Summerstrand. That's Hannah Stern in lane 3. We've got Hearties, we've got Summerstrand. Out in lane 1, we also have Courtney Grant from Durban Surf. Who is this going to be? Hearties Reflections in a time of, unofficial time of 44:21.
Well done. That brings us to the end of event number 58. Next up, event 59, 11-year-old boys, 50-meter mannequin carry. The South African record for this specific event is standing behind the name of Elijah Dretch, swam way back on the 29th of April in 2017 at a time of 38.71 seconds. 38.71 seconds. That's lightning. Let's see if we can better this time. It's number 1 of 2. We have in lane number 3, Alexander Rush of Fishhook. In 4, Chen Mokototsi of Mandela Dolphins. In 5, Zak Lamprecht of Fishhook. And in 6, Ryan Mather of Kings Beach. The yellow flag is still up. The gentleman that you see on our pool deck with the camera is now going to the opposite side of the pool. You will see him walking there now. Give him a hand of applause, those of you that is within the complex here. Taking nice pictures for all of us. Michael Sheehan. He's the guy that brings us the still photos of the action taking place here. Starters orders.
Out in front, Shane Mukutsi from Mandela Dolphins, followed by Alexander Rush from Fishhook. And in lanes 5, Zach Lamprecht, also from Fishhook. Shane Mukutsi having a great swim, goes down. It's a little bit stuck on his pickup. But out in front, it is Shane Mokototsi from Mandela Dolphins, followed by Zach Ramprecht from Fishhook. We also have Ryan Mather in lane 6 from Kings Beach, as well as Alexander Rush from Fishhook. Hanging on to that lead is Shane from Mandela Dolphins, chasing him down, Zach Ramprecht from Fishhook. Who is this going to be? The last 5 or so meters, and it is lane 5, Zach Lamprecht from Fishhook, followed by Shane Mukototsi from Mandela Dolphins, and in lane 6, Ryan Mather from Kings Beach.
Right, next up is hit number 2. We will have the lane number 1, Alec Jude Dupree of Summerstrand, in 2, Zuhair Hamoldin of Fishhook, 3, Dino van Vestes of Big Bay. From Fishhook in 4, Boyd Scorders. From Tux in 5, Christoph Botha from Big Bay. In 6, Nolan Fruneman. 7, Gian Vivier of Bloemfontein. And completing the lineup, his teammate also from Bloemfontein, Keegan Goodis. Our viewers, that's live streaming. When you visit the Lifesaving South Africa website, when you visit the Lifesaving South African website at www.lifesaving.co.za, if you do want to make any contributions, remember we are a volunteer organization. There is something that you can download, and all contributions is most welcome. Our camera crew is as follows: Darian Rowe, Francois Rustov, Jos Mini, Ferdinand Liesel Swart, Marciano Costa, Jermaine Damons, and Zandre Olofse, as well as Sinitemba Mtunda. Thank you very much for live streaming this event. We have a white flag. Starters orders.
Right, we've got Summerstrand lane 1, Fishhook 2, Big Bay 3, Fishhook 4, Tux in 5, Big Bay 6, 7 and 8. Got Gian Viviers and Keegan Goodies from Bloem. But going down first is Christoph Botha from Tux. He pops up. Next to him from Fishhook is Boyd Scorders. So we've got Fishhook, we've got Tux. And we've got in lane 6, Roland Froneman from Big Bay. Moving into the last 5 meters, that is lane 4, Boyd Scorders, in an unofficial time of 42.81. In second place there was Christoph Botha from Tux.
Well, that completes event 59. Moving on to event 60, girls 12-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. We will have 2 hits. In hit 1, lane number 3, Lily Brown of Fishhook. In 4, Chloe Stevenson of Mandela Dolphins. Talia Everly of Hatties is in 5, and in 6, Nazim Alexander of Seagulls. Now, just to get back to what I've said earlier, remember that Lifesaving South Africa is a volunteer organization. To all our viewers following us on the stream, we can do with everything that come our way. Visit our website, www.co.za. There's a snap scan. If you want to make any contributions, you're more than welcome to do so.
just for the sake of many of us that do not know, currently, if you look at the sport fraternity in South Africa, touring teams always must pay out of their pockets, except when we get to our national competitions, international competitions that's sponsored by SASCOC or government. Normally it's your World Games, your Commonwealth Games, as well as your Olympic Games. I've said earlier that South Africa is knocking, Lifesaving South Africa is knocking on the Olympic door in 2032, Brisbane, Australia. And if everything goes according to plan, we will be a fully fledged Olympic sport going into 2036. Next up, event 60.
Lane 3, we've got Fishhook 4, Mandeville Dolphins, 5 Hearties, and in lane 6, Seagulls. Out in front, it's Lily Brown from Fishhook, followed closely by Chloe Stevenson from Mandeville Dolphins. Lily Brown going down first, Mandeville Dolphins, Hearties. Up first is Lily Brown from Fishhook, followed by Chloe Stevenson from Mandeville Dolphins. It is Fishhook and Mandeville Dolphins out in front. Lily Brown having a great swim from Fishhook, really fast turnover with her arms. Got a great kick. Let's just have a look and see into that last 5 meters into the wall. Unofficial time, 49.19, followed by lane 5, that's Talia Everly from Hearties and Chloe Stevenson from Mandeville Dolphins.
Well, that finish or complete.
Coming in, we still have Nazim Alexander from Seagulls. Well done.
Thank you. Coming up is hit number 2 of event 60. In lane number 1, we will have Isabel Charles of Summerstrand. In 2, Anna Celestiana Silva of Durban Surf. In 3, Sophia Mjeri of Fishhook. Her teammate from Fishhook in 4, Emily Conradi. In 5, Gia Hultsinger of Clifton. From Kingsmead in 6, Rebecca Rue, her teammate. Also from Kingsmead in 7, Catherine Allen. And completing the lineup from London, in 8, Emma Cullis. They're chasing a record of 37.12 set by Gulma Lusberg way back 29th of April 2017.
The mascot of Seagulls is in possession of Hearties. So when you want to get it back, when we finish with the show dummy on the opposite side of the pool, go and do your dance and you can get it back.
in the water, we have heat 2 of the girls, 12-year-olds, 50-meter mannequin carry. Out in front is Gia Heltzinger from Clifton, followed closely by Safia Emoji from Fishhook, as well as Emily Conradi from Fishhook, 2 Fishhook girls. But out in front, it is Gia Heltzinger from Clifton. Clifton followed very closely by the 2 Fishhook girls, that's Safia and Emily in lanes 3 and 4 respectively. Clifton followed by Fishhook. Yes, in lane 5, that is Gia Heltzinger from Clifton. And the 2 Fishhook girls, Safia and Emily, in 2 and 3 respectively. Well done.
Well, that concludes event number 60. We now move on to event 61. That is your boys 12-year 50-meter mannequin carry. The South African record standing behind the name of Elijah Dretz for this event at a time of 35.21 seconds, swam on the 5th of May 2018. 35.21 seconds, Elijah Dretz, the current South African record holder. In it, 1 of 3, lane 3, Oliver Lange of Fishhook. In 4, Ethan van der Westhuizen of Tuks. In 5, Kellen Allett of Clifton. And in 6, Henry Kok. You are on the record.
Heat 1 of 3, the boys 12-year-olds, lane 3, Fishhook, 5 Tuks, and in lane 3, Fishhook, 4 Tuks, and 5 Clifton. Out in front is Oliver Langer from Fishhook, going down, followed by Tuks, that's Ethan van der Westhuizen, Callan Allett from Clifton. Oliver Langer having a great swim here, really positions that dummy well, that mannequin I should say. Great kick on him. This is going to be a fantastic swim from Oliver Langer from Fishhook. And we've got Oliver Langer, that's Fishhook. In second place, it is going to be Ethan van der Westhuizen from Tuks. And coming in now, last couple of meters, lane 5, Callan Allett from Clifton.
Right, heat number 2. You will have in lane number 1, Aidan Prinsloo of Harties. In 2, Sebastian Newell of Clifton. In 3, James Hope of Kingsbeach. From Summerstrand. In 4, Joshua Richter. In 5, Andrew Skerring of Kingsbeach from Clifton. In 6, Ahadem Hotse from Tuks. In 7, you have Johan Brits. And in 8, from Bloem, Noah van Niekerk. Starters orders.
It's a great start there from Kings Beach. That was Hanru Schelling. We've got Ahadi Mokhotsi from Clifton out in front, followed by Sebastian Leot, also from Clifton. two Clifton boys out in front, going down simultaneously there. It was a fantastic pickup from lane 3, James Hope from Kings Beach. Kings Beach out in front, that's lane 3, but we still have Mahadi Mahotsi from Clifton in lane 6. Looks like Mahadi Mahotsi in an unofficial time, 44.81. Great job there by the Clifton youngster. Lane 6, Mahadi Mahotsi.
Well done. That takes us to hit number 3 of 3. In 1, Samuel Stein of Harties. From Fishhook in 2, Vida Bendixen. From Summerstrand in 3, Jordan Heath. From Mandela Dolphins in 4, Esishle Banda. In 5, Noah Kavarek of Clifton. 6, Jude Tennyson of Kings Beach. From Fishhook in 7, Rohan Desai. And completing the lineup in 8, Johannes Spannenberg of Clifton. We can't say thank you enough to our main sponsor, DHL. Thanks for what you are doing for Lifesaving South Africa. It empowers us to drive education and awareness as far as lifesaving is concerned. We also like to thank Halo Water for ensuring that we are hydrated and not dehydrated at this event as well as on the beach. Similarly so also the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. Thanks also for your contributions. And if you look at our website, specifically if you go to the social media pages, the WhatsApp page of Lifesaving South Africa, we need there to thank the people of Treble, who is the marketing partner for Lifesaving South Africa. The next event is event 62, the girls 13-year-old 50-meter mannequin. Oh no, we're still with the boys, hit number 3, sorry. I'm way ahead.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on the divers. We have a go. Starters, orders.
In lane 2, Hearties, 3 Fishhooks, 3 Summerstrand, 4 Mandela Dolphins, 5 Clifton, 6 Kings Beach, 7 Fishhook, and in lane 8 Clifton. Down first is Noah Kerverak from Clifton, followed very closely by Ishle Banda from Mandela Dolphins. Mandela Dolphins, Clifton. We also have Kings Beach there in lane 6, as well as Jordan Heath from Summerstrand. Noah Kerverak from Clifton. Clifton out in front. Let's see if Noah can do it. 37.06, followed by Mandela Dolphins and Summerstrand.
Wow.
Some great racing there from our 12-year-old boys in the 50-meter mannequin carry.
The future looked very bright. I get goosebumps if I see how these youngsters perform. Right, 4 more hits to go and then we will break for lunch. So next up Event 62, that's your girls, 13-year-old mannequin carry in lane 1. Oh, sorry, in lane 3 of heat number 1, we will have Hannah Gaduka of Mandela Dolphins, Emma Brownlee of Clifton in 4, and Lira Harmse of Kings Beach in 5. The current South African record for this event stands behind the name of Gilma Lusberg, swam on the 5th of May 2018 at a time of 36.71 seconds. 36.71 seconds. That's what they are chasing. Girls 13 50-meter mannequin carry. Starters orders.
Mandela Dolphins and Clifton contesting this heat. That's Hannah Gaduka from Emdal and Emma Brownlee from Clifton. Emma out in front at the moment, followed very closely by Hannah. Emma goes down to 25 to retrieve the dummy, followed by Hannah. Emma pops up first. That is some great underwater work from Hannah Gaduka from Mandela Dolphins. Out in front at the moment is Emma Brownlee from Clifton. Clifton and Mandela Dolphins. Right, Emma approaching that 5-meter mark. She's got 5 meters going into the wall. Let's have a look and see what her time is. It is a 46.63 unofficial time.
Wow. When we look at heat number 2 for this specific event, there's the name of Sarah Moko that stands out in lane number 4 of Fishhook. So let's see what the seeding look like. In lane number 1, Marlies van Mark of Hattis in 2, Jessica Hofflinger of Kings Beach 3, Caitlin Barnes of Fishhook, Sarah Moko of Fishhook in 4, Gemma Spies of Kings Beach in 5, Bella Sadler of Summerstrand in 6, Rebecca Alderman of Clifton in 7, and in 8, completing the lineup from Clifton, Zola Christini. The current record 36.71. All eyes will be in lane number 4 and 5. Sarah Moko of Fishhook and Gemma Spies of Kings Beach. Fireworks is coming. Our divers are finished. We have a white flag. Starters, please. Starters orders.
Right, lane 1 Hearties, 2 Kings Beach, 3 and 4 Fishhook, 4 lane 5 Kings Beach, 6 Summerstrand, 7 and 8 Clifton. Out in front is Summerstrand. That looks like Bella Sadler. We've got Kings Beach, Fishhook next to her. That's Sarah Moka in lane 4. Sarah Moka and Kings Beach, Gemma Spies. Sarah Moka out in front from Fishhook. We're going to have Fishhook coming in. Great swim here from Sarah Moka. Unofficial time, 37.46. Just off that South African record time held by Gilma Lusberg of a 36.71. Well done, Sarah.
Great race. Next up, event 63, your boys 13-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry. The South African record behind the name of Dieter Roux swam on the 29th of April 2017 at a time of 32.96 seconds. Hit 1 of 2 in lane 2, Quade Haywood of Seagulls in 3, Blake Mather of Kings Beach, his teammate from Kings Beach in 4, Evan Holster, from Clifton in 5, Chase Sim, and completing the lineup from Kings Beach in 6, Kieran Goliath. 32.96. That's what we are chasing in this event 63, the boys 13-year-old. Starters orders.
Right, we have heat 1 of 2, the boys 13-year-old 50-meter mannequin in the pool right now. Out in front is Evan Holster from Kings Beach, followed by Blake Mather, also from Kings Beach, and going down with him is Chase Sim from Clifton. Out in front is Evan Holster. He's got a fantastic speed carry, this youngster from Kings Beach. He's been really doing well at these Nipper Championships. So out in front, Evan Holster, followed by Chase Sim from Clifton, and his teammates in lane 3, Blake Mather. It's going to be lane 4, Evan Holster from Kings Beach, followed by lane 3, teammates Blake Mather, and in lane 5, Chase Sim from Clifton.
Right, that brings us to hit number 2 of event 63. Before we go to lunch, we have in lane number 1, Peter Verveer of Bloemfontein. In 2, Waylon Harvey of Mullerton. In 3, Ty Sim of Clifton. In 4, Shah Eli Kannemeyer of Kings Beach. From Beach Bay in 5, Dylan Fruneman. In 6, Reinhard Aubrey of Clifton. From Fishhook in 7, CJ Hutchinson, and completing the lineup in 8, William Patterson of Durban Surf. All eyes on Shah Eli Kannemeyer of Kings Beach. The time that we chase, South African record, is 32.96.
This is our final heat of this morning's session of the Nipper Day 3, the 2026 DHL South African Lifesaving Pool Championships.
Also from Big Bay, Dylan Fruneman. So the 3 guys to watch out for is lanes 3, 4, and 5. We're waiting on our divers. Right, we have a go.
Right, they're off. Out in front immediately is Shah Eli Kannemeyer from Kings Beach. Shah Eli having a fantastic championships. Goes down really quickly, picks up that mannequin. Shah Eli out in front, but we got also Peter Verveers from Bloemfontein. And from Big Bay, Dylan Froneman, but out in front it is lane 4, Shah Eli Kannemeyer from Kings Beach. Let's have a look and see what his unofficial time is. 35.64.
35.64, well done, young
Just
man.
missing out on that record. Some great swims here from our boys. 13-year-old 50-meter mannequin carry.
All right, that concludes the morning session. We will be back in an hour's time at about 1:15. No, not 1:15. Where am I now? Yes, 2:15. We will start the afternoon session. We break for an hour, and just to remember, Harties do have the mascot, I believe, of Summerstrand, if I'm not mistaken, or Seagulls, one of the two. If you want it back, you need to go and dance. See you later.